one when I, you know.
I will not be supplying you with money.
It's pretty obvious what exactly happened. Yeah, some minor things here and there.
I did give her 500 gold and told her to go get it back, so she does have 500 gold now.
You met the owner of the casino. It was nice. Swords, dagger. Sorry. You met an oracle. We're gonna do some more RP here. I think Brian want to do some stuff. You can do that, and then I know you want to do stuff. Slick, you can wait.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say
One of you wants to go do something. We have stuff we.
wait.
What the fuck does Slut Passion want?
He's telling that he'll be here in a bit. And I'm immediately gonna make Cineres talk.
Anyone got anything else they want to say? Brad. Brian, are you actually here, or have you walked away from the computer? That answers my question.
Brian's never actually here.
No. And I just did the fucking recap.
Walks away from the computer.
I should just take the Brian approach from now on when I don't want to do
no.
recap and be
I will start shooting people.
You always say this, and you never end up doing it. Shut up.
The one time I did try and do it, you said no.
Okay. Those of you who wish to gamble, I'm going to speed through this. So we are going to do the gambling downtime, because you are spending a week here.
Ooh, lovely.
All right, so we're going to do one person at a time. Okay? Because I don't want to sit here for 2.5 hours and watch all of you fucking click macros, because that's boring as hell.
All
right. Fane, do you want to gamble?
I want to play music at the casino.
Ignis, do you want to gamble?
What can I play? What can I play?
Generic gambling. We're just using the downtime for gambling. So for reference, those of you who know, the character makes 3 checks: Wisdom, Insight, Charisma Deception, and a Charisma Intimidation. If the character's proficiency with the appropriate gaming set tool, the proficiency is replaced. You can go play cards. I know you're good with cards. So the tool proficiency can replace one of the relevant skills.
Yep.
Because that means you can actually use your tool. Because you can play cards pretty good, right?
Yep, I can. But I still gotta roll the rest of the rolls.
Yeah, because you can roll all 3, right? Or no, which one do you want to substitute? You gotta decide beforehand.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh no, why do they all suck? I guess possibly I'm guessing let's see, actually, let me look at it. I keep forgetting that I have it on my Google Chrome. Ugh, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Insight. Yeah.
Alright, so that means you are going to owe me a Deception and Intimidation roll. DC for each check is 5 plus 2d10, so I'll roll you. Give me a minute, I'll roll your checks for you.
Yeah, let me
roll 2d10 plus 5. Yeah, you got time. I'll roll these both for you. So your DCs are a 12, 16, and a 12, and that, Jesus, you got some pretty low DCs. Beforehand, how much are you betting?
How much is the max for gambling down?
I don't think there's a max.
Oh, there's not.
There is no apparent max. It does say 1,000 gold pieces or more.
I'll say there's no max. I should technically have you guys declare your bet before I roll the DCs. That's my bad.
Yeah,
that's okay. I mean, I can still fuck up. So
how much money did Brian make last?
Let's see. I made a bunch last time, so let's just say let's go with a cold. Let's just go with 10,000. One time.
You want to do it? You can only do it once.
Yep.
You want to do it
once, huh?
We're just it's the downtime weekend.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go 20.
20,000.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me your checks, please.
Okay.
Maybe I should put a cap.
Yeah.
You know, how about let's make the cap 10,000?
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fine.
I was
just realized that.
I was going to put down 1,000 platinum, so that doesn't change my plan.
10,000 gold maximum bet. I still
Okay.
warrant you a shitload if you win.
Yeah,
Give me your roll. Give me your rolls, please.
Okay.
Sorry, it's gonna take a hot minute. Actually, it's gonna be pretty quick doing all this shit.
Yep.
Let me
All right,
pump the game
let's
log.
see it. I just make sure everything. Oh god.
Brian, are you here? I got something to tell you.
Yeah. The stupid thing about this is it says the stake is at least 10 gold pieces or a maximum of 1,000 gold pieces or more as you see fit.
Yeah. Okay. So let's just roll.
So, you wanted to reroll your insight or not use wisdom insight. So you only tool proficiency with cards.
I
So
did.
you roll your proficiency. Then you roll
Yep.
deception, intimidation. What?
Hmm.
Okay, so you rolled a 16. Let me look at this. You rolled a 16, a 13, and a 20. You failed one check. So you get the amount back plus half the amount you met. So you get 5,000 gold.
Cool.
So you made the money back plus
Yeah.
half what you bet. It's pretty good.
Nice. Okay, that's fine with me. All right, I'm happy with that.
Simon, you want to gamble?
No. I'm just gonna use my downtime for my own means.
All right. Sylvia, would you like to gamble?
Absolutely.
All right. Declare how much you're betting beforehand.
10,000.
Alrighty. I will roll your DCs here.
All right.
Stash roll 2d10 plus 5.
I need to figure out why it's not linking. Did I do something wrong?
What website are you using?
Google Chrome for Google Chrome.
Do you have Roll20 on Firefox tab?
Oh, that's right.
Yep, there it is. Put it on the Google Chrome tab.
Okay.
We've had this issue with you before.
Yeah, but I had to restart. I restarted my computer. That's why I got rid of everything.
go Roll20 out of Chrome.
Okay, fine.
All right, give me a check. You need Jesus rec.
I don't like
You need to beat a 20, an 18, and a 19.
2018, 19? Well, I'm going to be using my I'm just going to roll not sleight of hand. Do I have a dex thing? I don't. That's fine. I'm gonna roll dex save to represent the using cards for the for to replace the insight.
Sorry, repeat.
I'm rolling a dex save to replace the to represent the cards. Okay, yeah, that was expected. Okay. Fuck you, Nick, for rolling like that. Okay. Next.
The luck of the dice, brother.
2018, 19. Well, I could have made so much money. Anyway, what was the second one? Deception. So deception.
That's the bot.
Yep, there we go. And then intimidation. Okay, so I
beat 1.
I beat
Beat 2. So you make half your money. So you make 5,000 gold.
yeah. I could have had so much more.
Brian.
Now I only have 37,000 gold.
He does this every time.
I don't think
Brian is
Brian has
dead.
any money to gamble.
He's doing the show stuff.
$500.
Oh, right, the show stuff.
I told him how much money he
Showgirl.
makes. Yeah, he said he's gonna do it. I believe he's gonna do it.
Roll 20.
Thought they already did it.
No.
They did one day.
Alright.
What's
Alright.
going on?
Oh, you saw my message from you?
Yes.
Okay, we're doing the downtime for gambling. Maximum bet is 10,000 gold. If you want to gamble, everyone else has rolled that wanted to gamble. You got some money now. Would you like
Okay,
to?
What's the gambling?
Whatever you want it to be. We're just gonna use the downtime.
I'm gonna test real quick.
Sure. Would you look at that?
All right. Okay, we're back to normal.
From now on, if you say your rolls are no longer working, I'm gonna smack you and tell you to go use Chrome.
I am using Chrome.
You weren't before.
No, I was. I was
Mm-hmm.
when we told me to change the first time I did.
Yeah, then you went back to Firefox.
No, I ended up turning off. I reset my entire computer, so I lost.
Oh,
everything.
okay. So Brian, would you like to gamble on the downtime?
Don't have it open in front of me right now, so I guess not.
I can tell you. You just
Currently
need to roll
getting
me.
things set up.
Oh, for roll 20 stuff. What?
Yeah.
Oh, we can come back to it. It should be. It should only take a minute or two. Then I know you wanted RP with 2 of the characters, which you can go to. Let me know when you're ready for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna swap over to Fane real quick. So you wanted to do music stuff, right?
Yeah. That's a separate performance role, if I'm correct.
Sure.
And with Navon, it should have been a. Hold on. Ignore the second one, just the first one. All right,
So 27?
13.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll the damage first time around.
Yeah.
Where are you doing the show, if I may ask?
In their concert hall thing, I asked, and they were like, "Yes."
Oh,
I filled out the forms and everything.
all right. You have a 30-minute period because one of the musicians backed out. You can do it in one day, so they only have one opening one of the days. They're like, sure.
All right.
Fane, roll me a D100.
Sir, yes, sir.
Make around 2,900 gold.
Nice. That's a good payday.
Yeah, they
for
like you.
for that. Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, you're in the establishment of the wealthy.
I should come back here if I ever like.
What do you think
need a
Nihala
job.
does?
I understand
Make
it now.
fame.
Her base pay was 4,000 gold. That's not including tips.
Do I get any tips?
That's your tips included, brother. They didn't pay you. That's your tips right there. They didn't
Since
pay
I
you
was
anything. You didn't agree
last
to
minute,
there was no written contract saying they're gonna pay you. You're an unknown musician. They're like, you can go use it.
I'm gonna leave my my Cash App in the thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, moving on.
Little did we know this was actually the Citadel DLC, and the big BBG boss fight is in the next couple of sessions. Not sure Nick actually get that reference.
I'm
do.
typing. What'd you say?
I was talking about how this was actually just the Citadel DLC equivalent for us, and the boss fights in the next couple of sessions.
I know Mass Effect. I have never played it, but I know of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I know
keep it
all the
cheap.
female characters.
I
I'm-
think you
I'm
and I are the
fairly-
only one that understands.
I'm fairly certain you're very familiar with the female characters.
Oh yes, I can't name a single male character in that game.
It's like that video of the
That-
guy naming every Overwatch character.
Yes, that's
but
exactly
none
what
of
I'm
the male
referring to,
guys.
Fane.
Yeah.
Except I've played Overwatch and I hate it. I hate Overwatch.
I am Overwatch's biggest hater right now.
I hate that hamster. Okay. Anyone else that needs side things? Need to do Ignis. I know you want to go to the black market. Would you like to?
Yeah, sure. Well, whenever everybody else does their things, yeah.
Go do it. I mean, you're still in a comas for a week, so you definitely had time. You can exit the casino and come back. No problem.
Nice.
Hey, if you happy, brother. Okay, you can make your way. It's not exactly super hard to find. You get the feeling that the police force in Okomas really doesn't do anything with the black market.
That's good.
You're in a city of corruption.
I do like corruption.
So you did want to buy those items, right?
Yeah, I'm looking into it.
You could find some.
Nice.
You could find a shopkeeper. I say shopkeeper. It's like a shady man behind a merchant stall in an alleyway.
The best place to buy goods, yeah.
So 3 things are presented.
Mm.
A strange. It looks like it's about the size of a pear. It is covered in spikes, and it has it looks like it's armor, like it's like scaled armor on it. In between the cracks, it glows red. There is a bottle of liquid. As you look at it, it looks like ink. But when you go to pick it up, you see it kind of changes color slightly to more of an orange hue. And then the other item just appears to be some meat. You can't tell what creature it's from.
All right. Looks like a lot of fun items.
Yeah, it's gonna run you about $2,000.
$2,000 for all 3.
They're hard to find.
$2,000. I want to do 1,500.
Give me a second.
Does it work? No. No.
I'm multitasking. He drops it by 200, so 1,800.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take all the items. Give them.
All right. You have 3 individual demonic food items. I don't know what you're gonna do with them, but you have them.
What else would you do with them? What would you do with food? I'm a man of
not feeding my child.
the
Go
palate.
ahead.
One must palate the food.
Do what you want to do, brother.
I don't know. It's fun. All right. Well, I'm not gonna eat them right now. Then. Do they expire? I don't know that. That's a good question. How long has he had them?
He's not gonna tell you. You already bought them.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, the least they can do is hopefully they don't stink up the world or something.
I don't know what you're gonna do with these Ignis. So yeah. All right, make your way back to the casino. Catch what you want.
Cool.
Brian, you good? You set up now, brother? Taking that as a noob.
Be back eventually.
Anything else anyone wants to do here?
I have my thing and let's wait for everyone else.
You guys can just do more thing. I'm just trying to say, like, if you want anything else. Don't all be shy at once now.
Just waiting.
I'm gonna take it. None of you want anything. You guys wanna? Jesus Christ! I'm taking. You guys want to move on?
I have my date, and that's it.
Oh, fuck!
Yep.
Damn it. All right. I'll do that. Fane, you can go on down to the beach with Morgan. Morgan. Murdering Morgan. That makes 2 dates I've had to do. Strange it's
3.
happened twice. Take that back, that'd have been 3. I did just Brian in the last camp, the Friday game too. And then there was the date with Floki and Tisk and Var that didn't go anywhere.
Yep.
Coward.
I'll be waiting at the beach with some food
Yeah.
for us, some wine.
Yeah. Yep. Morgan will arrive. Should sit. Guess what? You sitting at a table? What's going on?
Kind of a secluded spot on the beach where not a lot of people can see me. For us.
Sure. That works. What are you gonna say, brother?
Morgan, it's nice to see you.
Nice. See you too. What'd you get? One second. That's me. No. That's junk. Oh, Brian's being pulled away by his family.
Understandable.
All right, fine. What do you want to talk about, or you just want to have a general conversation?
A little bit of general conversation, but there were a few questions that.
Sure. Ask your question. Because I am not going to sit here and RP an actual date with you.
No, yeah, I'd appreciate it if that's not the case.
I don't like doing that with you guys. It has nothing. It has everything to do with the fact.
But that's Fane's favorite part of the session.
Yeah, flirting with Nick, totally.
Yeah, it's great. Really.
No, it's like what I said at my work, because I constantly get hit on by my guys at my work, and I always say, if only women talk to me like how the men talk to me.
You'd be married by now.
Again, my favorite thing was my lead Darren. He looked at me, and I'm side railing this real quick because I want to say this.
Yeah.
He looked at me and he said, "I really like your facial hair." I'm like, "Oh," he's like, "I'd really like it somewhere else." And he points down to his crotch, and I started laughing my ass off.
Is that why Darren's in this?
No,
But you're gay.
no, I'm not. I just think it's funny. It's called blue collar humor. It's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
I know.
You will never
thinking
find.
this.
You will see the gayest shit in a straight blue collar work environment.
Yeah, because we don't care. They don't care. They just don't give a fuck.
Anyway, back
now
to topic.
the only place that gets gayer is the Navy, but that's for obvious reasons.
No, the Marines actually. My buddy in the Marines said there's nothing gayer than a straight Marine trying to out-gay a gay Marine.
Crayons.
Alrighty, Fane. What are your questions? Shoot. As you guys are sitting here watching the sunset, drinking wine, I'd imagine.
Yeah. One second.
Uh-huh.
You know, I always wondered. You enjoy your job, do you? Right.
I think enjoy is the wrong word.
Then what do you see in it?
A duty. A thing sense of duty I fulfill.
I understand that. For the longest time, I've been a harlequin, but now I'm not sure what I am.
Hmm.
I'm still a part of them, but my being is much more than that now.
Fair enough. I guess back to your question. Really, it was the only place that would employ me.
I don't think that's true.
You try being sentenced to death. She gives you a smile.
I feel like that's something that I'll have to try to experience one day.
She just told you she did something to get a death penalty, brother.
I know.
All right, cool. I want to make sure because the player is known to be dense.
No, I understood what she said.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you understand so you don't go months down the line like, wait a minute.
It won't be months, apparently, because it'll be like a week, and then I'll be like, who can do this thing I need them to do? Oh, wait, the one guy who can do that thing that we just met the other day. But what did you do?
Firstly, you never ask that question of anyone.
I'm curious.
I come from a noble family, and I was supposed to marry somebody. I didn't like that, and I killed him.
Understandable.
There's a lot more there, but it's happened so long ago. Whole ordeal. So it was due to my father's connections. He got me in the Veil Watcher. I mean, they were just gonna kill me.
They seem unjust.
Oh no, it was completely justified. I won't hide that.
I mean, to force one to marry another.
Welcome to being a noble.
That's right. Yes.
Technically speaking, I still owe the Veil Watchers another 23 years of service.
Well, maybe with growing connections, perhaps there could be an office planted in the realm. We could use the help.
You just want me closer to your home.
Isn't that obvious?
Very.
Is that a problem?
Not even on your second digit. Would you like to move in with me?
I didn't ask if you wanted to move with me.
That's what you implied.
I was getting there. Yeah.
You just implied it.
You need to have the awkward fight flirting with the sparring match first.
There are swords here. Or there's like training swords.
No. There's
No.
nothing.
Oh.
There's no weaponry.
Are there sticks?
I mean, you can go get sticks and there's coconuts.
You're gonna bash Fane's head in with a coconut.
I mean, she
Good
still has
day.
her metal arm.
I still have Navon. They never took it from me.
True. Alright, Fane, what else you got?
Do they bother you?
What?
Your scars?
No. Never have.
Really? Mine have, but a new perspective has opened up for me recently. I thought they were a mark of shame before, and now they're not really anything.
I mean, just gotta think about that. See, the younger me would have seen my scars as a bad thing, but considering the fact that they happened after my sentence, I didn't care about how I looked. Doesn't matter.
Sometimes scars make someone more beautiful, I think.
Oh? You're saying I'm beautiful. Jeez.
In a lot of
That's
ways.
Yes.
Yes.
Careful. Han said the same thing. And now he won't go within 20 feet of me.
Well, then he's a coward.
Always at one.
I
As
can
she
show
says
you.
that, she looks at you and she like she's in her right arm, which is the arm that's missing, like that's her metal arm. She goes to take a drink from the wine. You see lightning just flash down her arm, and she just smiles at you for a second.
And tell her she's threatening me.
She's flirting with you, dumbass.
I should fight back. Ah, fuck.
You see, the problem is in witch elf culture, those two things are not mutually exclusive.
No.
That is, you
Yeah.
got a point. You got a point. Are we fighting or fucking? I just know how excited I need to get.
It's the same level for even for witch elves.
Doesn't matter how naked you gotta get.
You know.
You cut out.
We should have a bet of some kind.
A what?
A challenge.
Why?
I think it would be fun. Unless you don't want.
Sure. She's gonna stand up and she's going to put her hand out to like lift you up, like pull you up from your chair.
I'll get up.
Give me a con saving throw.
Con, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Fuck.
As she picks you up with her metallic arm, you feel a sudden surge of lightning as you are now fall back in the chair, stunned and knocked, and your vision begins to fade. She goes, "I guess I win." She walks away to get more drinks.
That's not fair.
You can't speak. You're stunned.
God damn it. There was nothing. We didn't tell the terms of the duel.
You're challenging a person that is known to fight dirty.
No, like there wasn't a.
He's expecting that.
Doesn't have to be a reward.
I wanted a reward. Fuck. I'll wait for her to come. I'll be forced to wait for her to come back. So I guess that's where.
All right, so come back with more drinks. What do you got?
Well, there was no terms given, but I'm not a sore loser. What do you want?
Think about it later.
A favor then.
For now, yeah, favor works. I think you'll enjoy my favors.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm. Your right arm's still a little limp, by the way. It's cutting. Is it like your body begins to recover slowly? Anything else, Fane? Or are you just gonna try the rest of your date?
I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my day.
Perfect date. You learn more
Yeah.
about her. She can stun your ass.
Yeah, perfect. Totally. It's great, dude. I had this whole planetary idea set up, and now I can't do it no more.
What did Fry say? I'm scaroused.
I'm scroused, yeah. Actually, I do have one more thing. You know, as a reward, I could show you my face.
You could wait.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You'll see
one
it
of the-
anyway.
It's called a
Those are-
mystery, Fane.
and you enjoy those.
To a degree.
Then one of our, if I may be so bold, other dates, if you allow me. Or even tonight, if you're so willing.
Don't push your luck.
I'll just let out a small chuckle, and that'll be the end of it.
She's not Journey, goddammit.
I mean,
She's perfect.
they've known each other for months now.
Yeah, Fane has known her for a while.
And I have hit on her, I think, every time I met her.
I mean, the first times you hit on her, she didn't realize you're hitting on her. She's not exactly.
She's like you.
She's
Yeah.
not. She deals in straightforwardness. You
She's
can go.
perfect.
You can make all the innuendos you want. She's not going to catch them because she wasn't raised in that environment or develop it.
I don't know. I think Fane's very bold with his requests so far.
He was. I would say too bold.
You know, and it helped that Sylvia invited her.
Alrighty. Anything else in
Yeah.
casino?
We never talked about that, did we?
Right.
The fact that the stuff Sylvia did. Anyway. But yeah. What else is happening?
I think everyone has done everything they want in casino.
I have put in a lot of groundwork for you, Payne.
I think it worked out.
Sylvia get people hitched, but never hitched herself.
Look, Sylvia
Sandra's
understands.
right there.
Sylvia has issues, all right, and she's very much aware of them.
Issues. You have your own fucking page in the mental health disorder system area.
Doctors will be researching you for eons or more.
I am a doctor.
I'm gonna start calling you
I mean-
this. I'm gonna start referring to the Sylvia case.
I mean, other doctors. I was saying
Alright.
real doctors.
So we're at this point in the game. If Brian gets back, we can do some things he needs to do, but we're gonna kind of start moving for a little bit.
Dude, Brian's been getting the short end of the stick for a little while now.
This entire session, he got pulled away. I feel
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I
When he is get back, if he wants to RP back at the casino, we're gonna kind of backtrack. Is that big? You guys are all. You know.
Yes.
Few things. You have side quests for materials. You have the Night Obelisk or 2 areas prepared. I had another area I was working on, but I finished the map and then realized I did not do stat blocks.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to go talk
Right.
to Simon.
Oh, go touch that. Before you do that, actually, what do you want to do? I mean, one's more fun than the others.
One is more fun than the others, and I want to do the Night Obelisk, but
One for the Night Obelisk.
I feel like every time Sylvia mentions the Night Obelisk, she gets sprayed with a bottle of water.
Yeah, because
Feel
what you're
like
trying to
we-
suggest is stupid.
You should add like a little pyramid here now.
Shut up.
There's
I
also
feel
the
like we should
pyramid.
do the
spot.
pyramid.
I'm also working on the pyramid thing. I'm unsure
Okay,
exactly
being
what I'm going to
worked
do
on.
with it.
You're not done with it yet?
So what?
I'm trying to find our map stuff, and then I need to make I'm going to make a custom stat block, because fuck you guys.
So it's either the Night Obelisk or research scavenging.
Or, yep, and you also had other things you want to do, Simon. I know you got the notes and stuff like that, too.
Yeah.
We'll get to that, too. It's just the 2 areas. We can do a party vote. Unless you all just want to go do one thing or another. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I know Night Obelisk, even though it's an option, there's only going to be one vote for it. So I think
I could call for a
I mean,
vote.
I kind of want to know what we're gonna try and like do
Yeah.
because we don't really have we haven't found out anything that we could actually do. We were told to
Oh.
leave it alone.
I want to find.
You
the
were
map.
warned of it.
Yes, we were warned.
Yeah.
You got
We also-
warned of it. You got told what to do if you open it.
Yeah, but
You
we don't
know
actually
that
have a plan to get it out without opening it.
you have to.
We
There's
have to
no
open
other
it.
option. To your knowledge.
But we can befriend him. He is friend shaped, therefore he is friend.
We barely even talked thing.
I want to find that hero person and find out the information from them.
You mean the one that's in the archive?
No,
The what?
the one that's supposedly still alive.
You mean
Uh,
Roz? Yeah. Well,
You want
we're
with
gonna
Roz?
figure that out when me and Fane have a conversation.
Roz,
well-
I mean, Roz is the only person who's supposedly still alive that
Mhm.
knows about the Night Obelisk and also what might be in it.
You can definitely start looking for him too. I'd say that'd be just a week of downtime. To get some, like, you're not gonna pinpoint him, but you can look for signs.
Mm.
Somebody of that celebrity status as a vanish. It's bound to leave something behind. If that's what you want to do, I guess.
I mean, I'm down, but what are the other options before?
Well, we're gonna spend some more time doing this, so it'll just be a downtime thing. Roz is because the main two areas right now are the Night Obelisk or side quest. Roz would be a side thing, but not like the other two. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone want to help Ignis?
Research.
Yes. It's just going to be an investigation.
Sure, I'll help him out then.
Ignis, with your connections, I believe you would give advantage, or you can add. I'll let you add a +2
Okay.
because you do have some connections and stuff like this.
I do. Yes.
But you have advantage because Sylvia's going to spend some time helping you. While they're doing that,
Investigate.
Simon and Fane, do your conversation, unless you need to be pulled away.
Simon.
If you were gonna look for Simon, I would assume it would just be at his mana forge at the current moment, just like by its
quick
side,
thing.
flipping through a book.
Oh, we
Sylvia
still have
or
the
Ignis,
casino, I'm
which
sorry.
yeah, you're at the casino. You could be in the manor too. Is Sylvia or Ignis? Which one do you want most to roll? I'd recommend whoever has the higher investigation.
I think I have the higher investigation.
Yeah.
But you can add Ignis's +2. And
Okay.
Ignis is helping you see advantage.
Okay, so we'll just have to add the +2 after the fact then.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. Yeah, you're definitely better than me when it comes to investigation.
I just want to make sure you guys have a good chance.
27.
Jesus Christ.
That's great. That's what we needed. Yeah, a lot better than I was.
Hell yeah, you two are fucking looking for signs.
But what's up, Fane?
Yes.
Have you had the pleasure of meeting Crom Wolf yet?
Time to look up. Briefly, he talked to us when we were at that little tiki bar, handed Verleana about 10,000 gold. Not sure. Blew it all, but it was a fine chap. What about him?
His daggers are peculiar. They are similar to back home.
Peculiar how?
They irradiate some sort of magic. I believe that, necrotic in some way. But I'm not sure to how he has them or why.
You give me a description of these daggers?
I'll try to describe it to him. I don't remember the exacts of the dagger.
You did not get you didn't get a look at them. You just could feel the presence of your god. You had like the energy of your god
Oh, right.
surrounding the daggers.
Yeah. The presence of my god in some way.
The Black Rose.
Yes.
And from both daggers.
Mhm.
Simon's gonna like lean back in a chair for a second and think. Oh. So that's where they ended up. Okay.
What did you refer to?
Back in the library, we didn't really discuss with you all that much, but do you remember the weapons of the 5 or 6 heroes? 6 heroes, I believe.
Somewhat, yes.
Well, one of those items, or in fact 2, were the Nightfall daggers. Do you know who held those daggers, Fan?
No.
Well, I would say probably a person of very importance to us. Wolf had them, correct?
Right.
Okay. I think I probably should tell the others about this. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Fane.
You're not
I
going to
would
tell
like you to
me?
give me a bit more context.
Well, the person who held those Nightfall daggers was the changeling Roz. And if that person is wielding those daggers, one of two things is either true. Either that individual is Roz, or that
His
individual
descendant.
taken. Descendant, maybe. I'm not really sure. Because we do know Roz is still alive, or at least hopefully. But that also means that this place could quite possibly be a front for the Grey Crows. So you noticing that has actually put us in a quite bit of danger. He
Oh,
didn't notice you noticing that, correct?
I
I'll
asked
repeat
him
that.
about it.
Yeah. I think I zoned out.
Oh, I'm asking if Wolf saw Fane see the two daggers on his head.
Yes, I explicitly asked.
Oh.
You get the feeling. I mean, he's not exactly hiding them. It's clearly a thing of pride with him.
Yeah, so. Hopefully you won't
Do
get a little
tell me,
mad.
what are these Grey Crows? I've heard of
Grey
them in
Crow.
passing, but
They are a country-spanning thieves guild.
you know who could answer
So,
your questions? Sylvia.
you know you're not there, Sylvia.
I know, but I'm just saying, Sylvia actually is a member of the
We're
Grey
having
Crows.
our
Shut
we're
up, Ray.
having our
Shut up.
conversation. Anyway, um, they're not a deadly individual per person. They don't do kill contracts, but I know they are something to be worried about.
I care not for thieves. It's not like I'm going to report them to a
Oh,
card or anything.
oh, I'm sure, but you very much knowing a guild master would be not good. Not good at all.
I think we should confront him.
Uh,
Ask him. If we're in
I wouldn't
search of Ross,
say
he would tell us.
it would probably let's not confront, more bargain. But like I said, we could get the others involved.
I think I'm going to try to speak to him alone. Set up a meeting. with us.
Well, alone as in me and you, or alone as just you?
Yes. Just ask him if he would have a moment to speak with us.
Very well.
You go get the others, and I'll go bring in that.
You
Where
have
should we
something
meet
ready.
up?
Paying out of curiosity, do you have the sending spell prepared? A way to contact me if things go wrong.
I don't think I even have access to the sending spell.
Um,
I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to hand my pendant of superior sending to Fane, just in case. You can give it back when we're done, but in case things go wrong, just use that to contact me.
Very well.
And Simon is gonna, well, I would say probably somewhere secluded, maybe in the beach even. There's some meeting points there, I think.
I had a good place. Where I took Morgan.
Very well. I'll leave it to you. And Simon's gonna go off.
Sylvia and Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
Asking around, Sylvia, with your connection to the Grey Crows too. They can easily tell you he hung around Akomos a lot. That seems to be where he made his home. But where he went is unknown. Because I know for another 200-300 years, because even the Grey Crows will tell you the rumor that like he ran the Akomos guild for a few hundred years, and he just retired. He said, basically, they said he got bored.
That's understandable, living that long. Did I know that he had some signature weapons. Did he end up passing those through the guild, or did he keep those with him?
Last they, what they heard of, fuck, he would have been here. Oh, like they said, like basically like almost 900 years ago was the last time he was here in the guild.
Hmm.
But he had a pair of daggers on him. They don't know the details of the daggers.
Huh. Interesting.
Go hunt him
You
down.
again, like you're talking to like an old guy, and he's like, "I heard this from so and
Yeah,
so."
yeah, yeah. It's like-
he's like,
At which point, Sylvia's like, "Man, why aren't there more elven thieves? Oh wait, we get bored of this shit."
yeah. I mean, when
It's
you
like,
live as a thief, thieves are. It's awesome to live when you're like a short-lived race, but you fucking.
yeah, it's that thing is I've lived for 1,000 years and I'm still a petty thief. What the fuck did I do with my life?
Right. That is a good information. That your high roll gave you that big fucking. Clue.
Okay. Yeah.
What's next, guys?
How hard is it for me to find the others? I guess.
I mean, no.
you can. They gotta go somewhere eventually.
Yeah, I guess.
You eventually run.
Where would you be running to, Sylvia and Ignis?
Considering that she was asking around, probably at a bar.
You probably return to the casino at some point.
Yeah,
don't you?
probably return to the casino at some point.
Like, I guess I could find Ignis and Sylvia unless Ignis split off.
Oh, I did. I'm looking for a chef.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're
You're not gonna find a single chef that is going to try and cook those.
No,
What-
I'm looking. I'm
what-
looking for leads for a chef. I need the greatest chef in the world willing to go to all the lengths. We're gonna find.
Oh my Christ.
We're gonna find the Sanji of the blues.
Roll me a d20.
Please roll that 20.
Oh, that would be funny. Oh my god! Wait. Stop! Stop! My dog didn't like the word.
Please don't get yourself hurt, Ignis.
I need the
You
greatest.
poor fool.
Oh no! Come on. Oh, I guess I should roll d20.
Ooh. Nope.
You find no chef of the highest renown that's willing to. You get kicked out of some places.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Find the
Go
chef
in-
of the lowest renown.
No, it's all right. There's other cities. I will find one.
You also know that Hell's Troublemakers have you cooked with these before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They almost
but if you-
killed 100 people.
They didn't kill. They didn't almost kill anyone. They just got the shits.
They got food poisoning. Anyway,
Which is closely related to death.
hey
All right,
Simon, what's up?
I guess Simon would flap down for the air by Sylvia's side. Well, what?
Can't you only do that once a day?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's kind of put out that I do have this out all the time because my wings are here, but who knows? Also, I can fly, like regular. I
Oh,
got
do you have a
magic.
regular flying suit now?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice.
fly. Anyway, well, from Fane's deductions, we believe we've spotted the Nightfall daggers.
Oh, interesting. Lovely. They should still be on Ross.
Yeah, about that. The owner of this fine establishment have some,
Oh.
which, if you're as smart as I hope you are, means two things.
Yes.
I don't need to think I need to explain them.
Also, is that a backhanded compliment?
It's. I don't feel great about fully disclosing what we're talking about because we're doing it in whispers, but still.
Yeah, but
Comment.
anyway, what I found is that through my contacts in the Great Close is that he is the person that we are probably talking about retired from the guild 900 years ago, at which point he still had his daggers.
Well, Fane wanted me to let you know that he's going to try and set up a meeting to
Hmm.
discuss things. He's not going to lay out everything, hopefully, but that's his decision to make.
What?
And I trust him.
Why are we trying to discuss things with him again?
Find out how we can negotiate getting those daggers or aid of one of the most capable persons upon this world.
I have a feeling he's going to say something. I saved the world once. It's time for someone else to do the job.
Well, he kind of already said that to us, but in a more vague way.
Yes.
But still,
Is there anything?
Yeah, what did he say exactly?
you're not a hero in here.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that just. Yeah. Okay. Either way, he's like I said, he seems like the type that is lived long enough that he is just trying to do things that entertains him.
Well, if you say so. I haven't
Honestly reasonable.
heard anything to the contrary. But
It's the same reason you don't see elven thieves after the maybe early hundreds.
yeah, you see a lot of things in the Veil Watch.
How many elven thieves have you seen?
Quite a bit.
Not nearly as many as humans, though.
Yeah, because there's not many elves as there are humans in Velataria. Humans are the main species in there.
El-
We do get some criminals, some elves, but it's mainly human.
yes, and that's only in Palatara, but in the world as a whole, elven thieves, like I said, are mostly in the early hundreds type of thing.
Yeah, but that's in the Veil Watch. We're not talking about the whole world, just the Veil Watch. Anyhow, where's Ignis?
He had something weird. He said he was going to look for a chef. It looked very similar to the things that the Hell Riders were, or whatever they were.
Hell's Troublemakers?
Hell's Troublesmakers were.
We spent 3 weeks with the guys.
Yes, but I didn't really pay attention to all of them all at once. I more or less paid attention to one in particular. Anyway.
And he didn't get anywhere.
Yes, because I didn't want to get anywhere. This is funny that person who's afraid of connections doesn't want to make connections. Sylvia says it's the Hell's Troublemaker, the thing they were describing that gave all those people food poisoning. Hellish food poisoning.
Simon regrets his decision.
I am kind of. Someone just like stares intently, just thinking of because he kind of had to do a mess report when those guys got sick. Yeah.
Anyway,
Just getting flashbacks. Thinking.
While we wait for Fane to do that, I'm gonna go find some place to try and overcome my personal traumas.
And I get drunk.
No. I've gone past the drinking bit of grievance.
I mean, if you need a person to talk to, open ears.
I talk about my problems quite a bit, and people usually just make fun of me for having problems. And so he walks
Right,
off.
I mean, because you do it in a joking way. You never like really seriously talk. You're always trying to put like a pun or put someone down or put in a lecture. I hate that. I always hate when you try to lecture.
I've never tried to lecture any of you.
You have always tried to lecture. Don't lie to me, please.
I don't lecture. I simply tell you what is the truth. Name one time I've actually lectured you.
No, we're not naming one time.
But yes, I do play off all of my pain and trauma as a joke. Because at the end of the day, there are more important things than just how I'm feeling. We have a world to save.
Yeah, but we are the ones trying to save the world. If we're not at the top best, this ain't gonna go well.
I'm always at my best.
If you say so.
I can put my personal feelings aside when it's needed. Well, usually it's most of the time, but regardless. The world as it is. My trauma is a drop in the bucket, as it were. So there's no real point of focusing on it. Other than that, evidently I'm emotionally unstable.
But that does go back to my original point. It's not a drop in the bucket when it's us, because we're going to be the ones fighting this thing. Fighting everything. It sure in the grand schemes, if we weren't involved, it would have been a drop in a sea, but we're the ones trying to fix things. You know that.
Yes, we are. But,
So,
as...
if you have a mental breakdown or go off pure emotions in a time of great crisis that we are sure to see in this doing times, things get bad. Real bad. They probably only got bad when things...
Simon, I have been a broken mess of a person since we've met. My emotions are
Yes,
not going to compromise my actions.
but
That-
then you said you wanted to fix things.
Yes, I'm trying to fix things.
You want to try and improve, and that's what we're going to try and do.
Yes, because I need
But
to be able to use
don't
my...
try and backtrack from that.
Yes, because I need to try and...
I do like...
Let me speak,
Okay,
damn it!
I'm going to let you speak, but I want to speak too.
I know
We're
you
trying
do.
to overlap with each other. I'm just going to say this, and then let you speak. We don't talk much emotionally and think our feelings, but I do enjoy hearing that from you. That you want to try and help yourself get better.
Yes, well,
And I want to help any way I can.
it's simply because if I don't, I can't use this sword. Although, maybe that's a blessing in disguise, because after I revive my brother, it's rightfully his. But Moonblades don't. After they attune to someone, they usually attune to them for life. And as for being emotionally compromised, I can move forward, and I'm very aware of my problems, as is the rest of the party. But are we aware of your problems?
Fucker.
Hey, this isn't about me and my problems. We'll
Yeah.
get that there in time.
Yeah,
We're focusing on you.
it's not about your problems, yes, but that doesn't change the fact that I've seen that look you have when you're at the forge. When you lose concentration and you think about something in your past. There's something there, and you don't want to talk about it.
We're trauma dumping on the steps of the casino. God damn it!
I'm enjoying my
Like
conversation.
trying to have a good time. They're just like overhearing this and like, Jesus Christ.
Well, you
You're
know,
trying to have fun here.
we're having a normal volume conversation.
Hey, who wants to take bets on this conversation going south? Maybe a father lost. let's
I can't make this bet. I know everything.
Yeah.
the drama.
Look, at the end of the day, Simon, yes, I'm trying to fix my problems, but my problems are mine to fix. As are yours, but at the very least, the entire party is aware of my problems. But they're not aware of yours. And your capabilities are more of a fulcrum in this party than anyone else's. Yes, I'm a great healer, but that doesn't really mean much if we don't have the equipment to stay alive long enough for me to heal.
Well, that's a little mute point. My skills haven't been really used on the party that much. I mean, I got really on a staff, but only on myself, to be honest. Anyhow, but still, I respect that. If it's your problems, you want to deal it on your own. I respect that, but if you need my help or anyone else, if they won't listen, I will. And I appreciate that. What you say.
Sometimes I forget that you are not an elf. You're too
I'm
calm.
only 23.
Yes, exactly. Most mortals would
Also,
be.
I died like a few months ago.
Yes, you did.
Wonder if that did anything. Well, I lost all my scars. The new body he made me is like it bared no mark of the past. It's a clean slate.
Yes. Either way, you are remarkably calm for a mortal of your age. Usually you're off to try and make a name for yourself.
Well, I'm not fully mortal. I am an Azabar.
You are, but you're still not nearly as long-lived as, say, a dwarf.
Well, that might not have to be true. For now it is, but things are to come.
Seeking to become a demigod?
Hmm, maybe. Maybe not. But that's a conversation for a later date. I think we've looks behind us at the like people coming and going.
Yes.
Taking up too much time on the steps.
Yes. And just when this is all over, if we do indeed win, just settle down with a Jin wife and have many children.
I don't know. We don't know how that's gonna go.
Jesus Christ.
The date went well, but I'm a servant of the Forge Master and Aasmiar of the Forge Master. Relationships aren't the most go-to for us.
You're the hammer, she's the anvil.
Shut the fuck up. God.
Look, at the end of the day, your god respects creations, and if you do marry, you will have some very pleasant creations to show him.
Not that kind of creations.
You guys done.
Is it not a creation that she made hammering something out, and then she walks off?
I can. Jesus Christ. You mother. Do not walk away from me with that ending statement.
Moving
As
on.
Simon follows and the camera goes away, pans up.
Alright, Paint. You can find Crom wandering the casino.
Okay.
Hold up.
Cromwell.
Hello. What can I do for you, Fane?
Me and my group would like to have a conversation with you if you don't mind.
What capacity?
A private one, but nothing too serious.
Seems like he's inciting you.
He is lying about the serious part. He is not lying about the friendly
27.
conversation part.
He knows you're lying about something. I know you're hiding details about this meeting.
We have some questions to ask you. Important ones.
And why would I just have a meeting with you? You haven't. I only make meetings with business individuals, or investors, or very close friends, or very close women.
I'm sure Sylvia would give you the chance.
Jesus Christ! Stop trying to sell out your fuck.
Still our friends. that is our.
I tell you what. Roll me a persuasion, actually. Hey, we need to have a conversation, you private. You can tell. He can tell you're fucking lying about something. I go into it in a close space with you.
17.
Tell you what, you can meet me in my office.
Oh, good. I was
Not
going
far.
to take you to a beach.
That
Very
awkward.
suspicious, I know.
No, it's I suppose I'm flattered. And he starts walking away.
Did I hit on you?
He's out of earshot now.
Is that how that works?
It seems like it.
God damn,
Pain
Fane.
usually is straightforward. Anyway, I'll go find the others.
Yes, I mean, tell him to meet you. Jesus Christ.
I'll tell them to
Yeah,
meet me.
you
at
guys
their
can all meet in the
office.
casino. Ignis is there. Fane is there. Unless Ignis doesn't want to be there, but he should be there. Simon's there. Sylvia's there. Brian's there. Brian's here.
What did you? So what exactly did you tell Wolf?
We have important questions to ask him.
What did you say exactly, so I know what to be prepared for?
Our group would like to talk to him privately about some.
As you're
research
going
we
in the
have.
elevator to his office floor.
Mm-hmm.
I left out as many details as I could.
So you're being vague and unconvincing.
And clearly, he is meeting us. So that's good enough.
If we see a bunch of rose petals leading to his office, I'm going to question you.
Apparently, it sounded like I was hitting on him, but at least we got somewhere.
What do you mean apparently?
So,
I asked him to meet us on the beach, and he said that he wasn't into us like that.
Oh.
so you guys make it to the floor in question. As you exit off, you realize you're in a private bar.
Hmm.
And you look around. These are individuals that do not belong in the casino. They are very rough-looking individuals. Most of them are covered in tattoos, weaponry adorned on them. You just found the security staff that are
Mhm.
not dwarves.
Ah.
And if you look at the floor, it's a glass floor. They can see down to the game floor.
Ooh.
Good thing no one was cheating.
And like you see, like one of the guys like behind the bar, he's like he leans forward, he's missing an eye. As he like just stares at you. This big orcish man,
Mm-hmm.
big door. Go through it. Leave your weapons out here.
I assume that means a Navan too, and I'll hand him to.
Everything.
I haven't had my weapons on me this entire time.
Leave your guitar here, friend. Unless you want.
Yeah,
an
no,
ass
I
kicking.
already handed it to him.
All right, he puts it behind the bar.
Too bad none of us is a monk.
I saw my
Alright.
religious pendant. That's all right.
So then you go through these big doors, and then you see a waiting room. See a few couches. There's a receptionist.
Oh, sorry.
I see a human woman. Because you got a smile. She's kind of darker complexion, long hair, and she's like, go on through. He's expecting you.
Already.
Very well.
And then as you go on through, you see a large office, bookshelves lining here. See a private lounge area. I see the back wall is a giant window looking down to the beach, and then there's a circular glass floor portion, not very big, like maybe 10 feet all around, that looks down also to part of the game floor. This is actually, you can see the lobby actually. So his office is right above the lobby. And he's behind his office, sitting on his chair. Kind of got he's got his elbows on his desk as he kind of like leans his hands under his chin, or has his chin on his hands.
Is there like 2 chairs in front of his desk?
There is not a chair.
Hmm.
There's a
Doesn't like
lounge area.
meetings.
It just seems like he has very many meetings in here.
Yeah.
All right, you got me here. If you're trying to steal from me, good luck.
We not hopefully. I don't intend to be a thief today.
All right, let's hear your piece. I am giving you exactly 10 minutes. And you hear him pull a stopwatch out and he clicks it.
All right. Well, since I don't think there's any point in prolonging this, we are adventurers. We've been researching things. We learned of the 6 heroes, and we are aware that you have the daggers used by the changeling of that party, and there are heavy implications that you are in fact that changeling.
Is that
Ross.
racist?
Bold.
How is that
Very
racist?
bold. We just would
You're
like to
assuming
know.
that a changeling could be any individial?
That is kind of racist.
There's an entire problem of reason why changelings are prosecuted for decades because everyone assumed that changelings were causing problems.
No,
We would just like to know what's the story behind those daggers. How'd you obtain them?
How do I know you're not telling me fat lies?
You can tell a lie. You told one. You could tell a mile away the one I spoke of earlier,
You just have a very obvious tell.
and that would be
the reason that
Your
you
hand twitches slightly.
Why did you tell him that? Now I can't beat him in poker.
Simon is just gonna look over and like spread one of his angelic wings out.
Um,
Ooh, fancy.
I try to be.
Ah, yes, a dramatic flourish.
either way, you could think that we're lying, but it's very obvious that you're not, as you're still giving us the time of day.
I'm accustomed to encouraging conversation with stupidity.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say you are aware of our deeds.
I'm
Right.
aware they mean nothing to me.
Either way,
Well, they know we're not lying. We are trying to do good out there. Help people.
What's that got to do with me?
Because you were the first one to do so. At
So
least
you
we hope.
say. You're telling a man who routinely robs thousands of people on a daily basis of their life savings, and you're gonna preach to me about doing good.
yeah,
I would say I'm more talking to the man who defended the world from Mundus when he tried to take over our land.
He's
Who
gonna
fought him
roll his
back.
eyes.
I know the stories.
that may have been who he was. It's not who he is now.
You don't know that. That has to go from his mouth, not yours.
Actually,
If
quite,
he wants to say he never done it or he doesn't acknowledge that anymore, then so be it. But that's not
Please,
your place to say.
We should get to the point.
Yes.
Get to the point then.
We need your daggers.
we don't
You-
need the dagger.
You're
Why,
not getting the daggers.
Mr.
Or
Wolf?
assistance. That would be good too.
Mr. Wolf, if you would be so kind as to satisfy their idiotic curiosity and at
I
least
punch Sylvia. I straight up punch him.
I
How
dodged.
dare you?
Idiot.
Your security
Give me an
provides us-
ornament attack then.
Yeah, sure.
I dodge.
Just be against your AC.
Hey, you don't have any magical weapons.
I'm just gonna look at Ignis like, what the fuck?
I just like side punch, like, shut up, Sylvia.
Easy.
Why
That's
are you
not-
all...
Bloody macabre.
We just,
No, I was like, come on. Can we not do this in front of...
I'm trying not to, but I'm not being put down, Sylvia. We just would like your aid. We plan on doing something similar to your past accomplishments. And that's not possible without weapons of great power, or assistance of great people. You fit both criteria.
He's going to slowly
Uh-huh.
stand up.
Oh, God.
Go ahead, to see a piece. He's not like charging you. He's slowly standing up and he's like walking along the side of the building, running his hand along one of the bookshelves. Oh, are you gonna say anything? Anyone else want to say something while he's doing this? He hasn't said anything.
How about we just start somewhere simple?
We
We
did.
Asking for the weapons and assuming that first person is that person.
They haven't told us anything otherwise.
You will then watch as he'll produce a key, and he'll unlock is you see this magical chest kind of embedded into the side of the wall. It is laden with glyphs of warning and magical defenses.
Hmm.
This is a walking. That is a bomb of chest.
He's gonna blow this whole place up. We were doing it that much.
Inshallah, my brothers.
Yeah.
No, he unlocks it and he produces a rugged book. It's old. You see it, you can see parts of the spine are exposed. And he's gonna flip through it. And he'll chuckle. Yes. I am Roz. I'll indulge you in that. Roz was the original personality.
And how does that work?
Changelings. Whenever we change our forms, we adapt a new personality. No form is like. I am the latest and most likely final personality.
And I'm guessing that book has all your stories from each personality?
No, each personality I ever had. Changelings do this. We like to keep track of them.
Hmm.
Do you still consider yourself that personality as your own once upon a
No.
time?
I am no longer Ross. The one you know of is long dead.
Well,
I have all the memories, yes, but how do I put it? I'm a different person. And if I were to change back into Roz, I would most likely die. I am at my life's. He's going to pause. Look back. He turns and looks at you guys. Changelings can only transform so many times in their lifetime. Every time we change our form, our cells begin to break down. If I were to transform once again into Roz, I would die. So, Chrome, this is my last form.
well,
So,
I'm sorry to hear that. You have my sympathy.
don't be. I have lived a long time.
Regardless of personality, we need help. If you or your daggers, something. The scourge is coming, that is for certain, and we have to do something about it.
You're right. You want to do something about that.
Hmm. Well, if we're speaking to Mr. Wolf, instead of asking for such a thing as your daggers, how about we start with something simpler? Some knowledge from the past. That may help us in our quest to acquire things we need.
I'm willing to indulge you.
We are interested in seeking out the Nine Obelisk. We know what was in there, but we are looking for ways to get an item we need from it.
Simon, what was that perception for, by the way?
Making sure no one else is in here with us.
You don't see any other you don't feel any other prejudices. I will say the daggers, you can feel the presence of the daggers. You seek the Night Obelisk.
Yes. We
Well,
need to get into said obelisk. But
you
not
need to
find-
destroy the item. You need to destroy the obelisk, the bindings on it.
Yes. We know that part. It's what comes after that will be the issue.
If you are referring to the creature within inside, the moment it exits, it would be in a weakened state, which you could kill it.
Does it need to be killed?
I've heard tales on both ends. Some say it needs to be exterminated, others say it should be left alone. I'm under the impression this creature has had. How do I describe it? It's been imprisoned all its life, and it does not know why. It can be quite dangerous.
It also hasn't eaten in full since imprisonment.
Well, it's been in. How do I. The Night Obelisk isn't like a proper prison. It's in stasis. Doesn't need to eat. But when it exits out, it will be in a groggy state.
Will it have been aware of the passage of time?
I would think to an extent, but I don't exactly know. I would think it would know a great deal of time has passed.
And
but I don't think it would feel like it was every day it could feel.
I do
That-
believe it's in some way aware. At least to a bare extent.
Well, most likely a minimal, but I don't think it's counting every minute of the day.
Probably not.
We just need
I
to
would
let
hope
it
not.
eat, right? We just needed to let it eat. Who needs a son anyway, right?
Everyone.
Well, the thing does not eat the sun.
It's meant to kill it.
It feeds on blood, most likely.
I don't know. All I know is my group and I, at one point, were tasked with recharging the seals, which we did.
How long does it take for them to fall apart?
Well, a group is supposed to do it every few thousand years. We haven't done it for a long time, so most likely they're naturally degrading. Seals
Oh.
probably got another few hundred years left.
Oh, okay. I was like, and that's gonna end tomorrow, as I was thinking.
No.
Yeah.
The seals are easy enough to break.
And yet no one has tried to break it.
Well, no one has a reason to. Cultists and Macaw aren't exactly common anymore. They got purged a long time ago.
I mean, the legends put upon it have been put upon it for a reason. So people wouldn't be stupid enough to try.
And Kaltorans kept a very close eye on it.
Yes.
Yes, I can't wait till Cineres learns that we're going to open the Night Obelisk.
Sebastian's here, but he's not here to talk.
Yeah.
Another reason not to come home.
But that's what I know. I imagine you're going to have more questions. But that's all I know about the obelisk.
What about the other heroes' weapons? Do you know what ever happened to them?
Well, you have one of them. Gestures of Simon. And you also have the staff. You have two of them.
Alright, don't you need to give that hammer back at some point?
Not yet.
Yes, I mean, meh.
As long as I'm still saving the world, they'll let me keep it.
So you get a bill. 1,000 gold every day.
I should be killing them. I'm keeping that for a test rat.
The Bow of Twilight. I don't know its location. I would believe it's returned to the Evening Star, considering it was her bow.
We should ask her about that the next time we see her.
Glacier Heart belonged to the god of the north, Lady Winter. Don't know where it'd be. And then Solar Song is a weapon of Imperialis, or sorry, not Imperial, of
Aaron Vala.
Sunfather. And Vala. Thank you. I don't know that one's location.
Well, if that-
Never kind of died, and it kind of vanished.
It would not surprise me if for some reason Imperialis had it.
That's all I know.
What about the tower?
What are?
Anitharama.
Oh boy. What
Do you
is it,
know of
Tony?
its interior?
I do. We've been in there.
Really?
We painted the walls red and orange. The whole fucking rainbow in demon blood.
Hmm.
Over 120 floors, and we fought through each and every single one. It took nearly 22 hours.
I believe our party is going to have to do something similar. I was told
wish-
there's some kind of power source within the tower, and I plan to rip away its magic so we can fully destroy it.
I don't know of any power source location. We were marching our way to the top to hunt down Mundus, who was residing at the top at the time. After we chased him out of the tower, we met at the Dragon Hills where we engaged once again.
Did the tower have a teleportation circle?
I believe so, but I don't remember it.
It's unfortunate.
And it's reason to believe that it's still heavily monitored by demonic forces.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And once you enter into the tower, no matter what, you are in the realm of Gehenna. So there are demons patrolling it as we speak. The tower directly connects to Vashkaraz, the realm of the Seven Sins.
Were you able to enter through teleportation, or is there a back door?
Oh, we fought through the front door.
Hmm.
If someone,
I have an idea for a way in, but that has to come later.
Needless to say the least, 3 companies of what are they called now? Volatarians?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 companies of them, including 2 of the kings of the hinterlands, gave their lives in off push. And then what? Rudon emerged. Yeah. That's about all I remember. It's been several, well, I think like 2,000-3,000 years now for him.
About.
it's been a couple of ages.
Yeah, no, it's been one age. The first scourge was the mark of the 3rd age. Sorry, first scourge.
Yeah.
Second scourge was the mark of the 4th. Just gonna look at Fane. I imagine he's still staring at the fucking daggers.
Yeah.
Yes. I want the damn relic.
You don't need
How
the
are you gonna
relic.
get it?
What
I'm not
could
gonna
you?
just take it from him
what
because
could
he's
you-
earned them.
Yes, but what could you possibly offer him? A little sucky sucky?
Ooh, I love you long time. You're so big.
You're distracting me from thinking about it. May I ask, did you worship, or do you worship?
Oh hell no, I don't worship her.
And how'd you acquire the daggers?
The gods at the time were bestowing weapons upon a band of heroes to fight the scourge.
I see.
Except for Orthanc, he made his own staff of lichdom. He was offered a weapon from a god, but he effectively hates them and said, no, you can go screw yourself.
And you're not willing to part with it?
That's sentimental. I've had him for almost 3,000 years.
Yes. That I understand. There's not much I think I can offer.
What can
But
the party do to help? Anyone have any ideas?
Hmm. Uh,
Nope.
he
All
doesn't
right.
want to live longer. What do I have? Like, does it seem like a trade is like the only option we have?
Give me an insight.
Sure.
We can play him in a game of cards.
Oh,
He
that's
is a
pretty good.
gambler. That's a good idea.
20.
Barry, it's not really if you can offer him a trade, he'll take it, but that doesn't seem to be his motivator. It's more like he's willing to hear offers, but it's kind of like an old man with the things he likes. He's had it for a long time.
Then maybe I could play it like my father. Simon's gonna look up. Maybe this shouldn't be looked at as like a trade, more like an
Mm.
investment.
Oh,
The old age is gone. People have grown old, unable, injured. But
Yeah.
that's what the new generation is for. Take up the fight. That's what my father departed upon me.
back in my day, we would have stopped the scourge beforehand.
And that's what we're trying to do.
That's
No,
not
that was
true.
out of character. That was out of character.
That out of character. That's not true. You guys never stopped the scourge.
Yeah, we didn't stop it ever.
My
persuasion.
father. Oh, I was gonna add a little more if I could.
I'll go. Just roll persuasion. You're
Okay.
gonna give me a whole speech about my dad said this.
I was gonna do motivation behind him, but okay.
I mean,
Hi,
go ahead and
Papa.
continue it. I'll give you a little background modifier if it sounds good.
I'm gonna
God.
add my flashy genius and my thing for my ornaments for a 14. That's a 24 for me. Simon's gonna look up. My father spent some time with the Veil Watch. He gave his life for it. At least tried to. When the demons tried to break through, and a one-way portal to the Shadow Realm, my father leapt in, fought them off and broke it on their side. Almost killed himself trying to get through back to ours.
Well, better
And when he
Jesus.
couldn't serve anymore for the Veil Watch, it hurt him. His platoon scattered to different units, different people. His heart almost giving out every time. He's trying to use his own power. But when he was given the opportunity to give me and my brother service to the Veil Watch, it felt like a way to give back, to keep it going, even if it wasn't much meant for this world anymore. And that's kind of what this would be. Giving the tools needed for the next generation to succeed when you did.
Hmm.
At least that's what my father would think.
At least you had a dad.
Oof.
What a weird. All right, bro.
Also,
Thank you.
Flex your fucking flex your promos, I guess.
yeah. Also,
You have a feeling he hasn't had enough to do this in centuries.
Flex is. All right,
I mean,
He says that with a slight smile on his face.
Hmm.
Tell you what, you motivated me.
Oh darn! And here I was gonna offer a bet. Oh well.
Oh, we're gonna bet for him.
Oh.
Shit.
He's going to produce cards in his hand. One hand, winner takes all.
I
And
feel like this is something I should do. They are relics of my god, after all.
If I win, I get you fancy guitar.
Hmm.
Mm.
If you win, I'll bestow the daggers upon you.
Can I guidance myself?
No, this is a game of cards.
All right, how do we play?
Depends. You want somebody who's actually skilled in the cards, or do you want to do it yourself, dumbass?
Ignis.
Ignis, do this.
Thank you.
Fine. The guildmaster has. I mean, I'm sorry. The game master.
the Guildmaster. I'm
Good
not
master.
The guild master.
I'm not familiar with this god.
Suspicious.
Anyway, while they're getting all that set up, and now with this card, Yugi, I banish you to the Shadow Realm.
All right, he'll sit at the lounge area and he'll set down a deck of cards.
We might be getting that
They're playing Go Fish.
we might be getting that heist that we wanted. Because
Nope, there's no
way we're
heist. There's no
fucking
heist.
Navon.
Yeah, we'll leave her.
Correction.
I could just make
There's
you
no way
another
I'm
Navon.
leaving without Navon.
I can make you a new one, man. A better one.
It's
Look,
not about that. It's
What-
mine.
I'm gonna.
I'm getting something to drink. If someone needs it, I can flash you Venus, but I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
You got this.
I believe in you, Ignis.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I'm looking at shopping. Trying to see what card game we should play. If I should do one.
Okay.
I usually like Texas Hold'em. That's me.
Bullshit?
No.
Hmm. Alrighty. So sit down and he plays the deck, and he looks at you. Do you have a preferred game? Or should I pick?
I say you go ahead. It's only fair.
Start shuffling the cards. We'll play a game that's not really popular anymore. Was back in my day. The rules are simple. You play the card from the top of your deck. If your score is higher, you win. Mine is I win. We do this 3 times in a row.
I see. That seems like fun.
So effectively, what are the cards? It goes up to a 10, then it's a Joker, Queen, a King, and an Ace. That's 14 cards types, right?
Yeah. If we use jokers, we don't have to.
I'll go 13. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll me a D13. And he'll roll D13. Basically, that's gonna be like a 1 is a 1, and then a 13 is a Ace high.
Yep.
And so he shuffles the deck. He actually is going to hand the deck off to Sylvia to shuffle.
Oh, lovely.
He watches you. Don't
Yeah,
try and cheat now.
No, I'm not. This is going to be a legitimate game, as much as Fane would like me to cheat. And my plus 14 to sleight of hand is asking. The plus 14 to sleight of hand is asking me to as well, but I'm not going to.
You could.
I could, but I'm not. This is going to be an honest game.
Oh boy.
Immediately starts cheating.
All right. You set the deck down. You split the deck, and you give it to half the deck to each person. He looks at you. Challenger, go first.
All right.
Gonna have
Only a
to-
D13. The first card, though, he will deploy. There's a card on the table. It's a Joker. That's kind of like the face starting card.
Not good.
This is actually a game I used to. I forget what it was actually called. Do your roll.
A 4.
Right, you pull the 4.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
Died. Both of them. Your turn.
All right. Here we go again.
Ooh.
Let's hear more.
Oh,
Yeah, 1
Ooh.
point. If he gets 3 points, he wins.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Okay.
ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
died again.
All right.
So that's 1 point for Ignis, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
1-1. Whoever gets 3 wins.
In the middle. Okay.
Well,
Raise
that's
one
all.
eyebrow.
That's all 4/4s.
Ignis is up.
Doesn't matter. This card deck is big.
Yeah.
I could have many. Go ahead. All right, so
Not good.
Oh.
Here's what goes.
Last one, huh? All right.
make it count, brother.
It's not bad.
You will watch as you place down this card, as right before you place it down, the number changes. It becomes a 12. Only you see this.
He
Final
won.
smile. The final card. He gives a smile and he collects the deck.
You gotta call him out. If he cheats, we automatically win.
No. It's the game master blessed Ignis.
We don't
Okay.
see it.
We
You
didn't
didn't.
see
No
it.
one else saw it.
No one else saw it.
Only
Okay.
Ignis that as he's playing the card down, the number changed before his eyes.
Your God has blessed us both this day.
I say nothing.
Smart
Oh.
man. And he'll put the cards away and he shrugs his shoulders.
That was a good match, honestly. Seemed like a lot of fun.
It's one of my preferred games that I lost at. Oh well. A deal's a deal. And he'll take the daggers, unholster them, and he'll slide them over their sheaths. Or towards cross table.
I'll gently pick them up. I want to examine them.
I don't have the item yet.
And
Okay.
now the funny thing is we don't let Fane use this item. We give it to someone else.
No, it's Fane's item.
Yeah.
It's my God.
We won it for Fane, my friend.
I know.
I have planned out items for you guys. Shut up. Fane decided he wanted to become a cleric, and I'm like, no, you're still getting the daggers.
That's fine. I can being a cleric actually might be better.
And
if
if you
it's
remove
a
them,
God
that's what they
dagger.
look like.
Ooh.
And this is my God. This is beautiful.
That, you know what that looks like? That looks like Soul Calibur.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Hmm.
I remember playing the one with the Vader in it a lot.
Soul
Can I combine
Calibur.
Can I
4?
combine the daggers to make the
4.
blade longer?
No, they're 2 daggers.
Okay.
I will tell you now, they do count as a focus for you.
Shit. All right.
But they're not made. There's 2 daggers. You have to use them both. That's where their benefit comes in.
They have a benefit.
Well, they don't work very well by themselves, and they're meant to be used together. They're a pair of twins. All right. With that, I bid you all adieu. Have a fine evening.
Yes. And out we go before the gods get mad at the game master for interfering when he wasn't needed.
There's that arguing right now in the church up above, like, motherfucker.
You motherfucker! He didn't need it. He didn't need it. I had to hedge the match. I had to, but he didn't need it.
Be welcome.
All right. I know nothing. I say nothing. Ones would not ask for blessings.
Alrighty. The group regroups outside. Fane's got new daggers. That makes the second artifact. They will be in a slumbering state, though.
You mean third?
No,
Verleana's is legendary.
yeah.
Oh,
The issue
because
is
yeah.
Verleana's is at full power. Your guys' are artifacts, and they have a slumbering state.
Yeah. Ours are technically stronger because they're like artifacts. Hers is just
But they take longer to activate.
We gotta figure out how to do. Anyhow,
It's a
You
move.
guys are able to leave now. Crom gives you guys a wave.
All
I
right.
go pick up Navon.
Yeah, you get it.
Navon's gonna go
Alright.
onto a shelf. Now that they're daggers.
Nope, Navon stays with me just because it is perfect for a bar.
Alright, what are you guys doing next?
Well, that was lovely. I don't suppose it. We go fuck with the night obelisk now.
Where the fuck is Verleana? She wanted to do shit today.
they're dead. They're
Brian got preoccupied.
Yes.
yeah. Well,
well, I
need
think
to
we
s-
should. I think we
looks at
should
Ignis.
go that side quest. I feel like that's fun. We need more.
Yeah,
materials.
I do want to get one stop off at the college to get pick up some notes, research. Then we can head off.
Sebastian, what's your say? Type it.
No, speak it. Speak it, you fool.
I gotta edit Crom's thing.
A bit more downtime. Yeah.
So it's 2 for Night Obelisk.
Sure, I'm down for downtime.
So that means you're down for the Night Obelisk.
Sure.
Okay.
If
Wait,
that's what we're doing, that's what we're
How much
doing.
more time you guys want? One another week?
Yeah, another would be fine.
Alright, you're not spending the week in the casino. Your things are up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not spending the week in the casino. There are other things to do.
Okay, that's so you've spent 1 week at the casino, and your next week at downtime right now. Alright, what are you guys doing? Let me know.
I guess we're doing side quests, right?
We're doing the night obelisk.
Yeah, we'll be doing
Just
the night
we're
obelisk.
getting getting another week of downtime.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I think
Oh.
Sylvia is probably going to learn a new recipe. Just let me figure out what I'm learning.
I'll also say I'll give you guys some XP for what you just did. Let me go look at the XP.
Oh no!
You're gonna be at 82,000.
All right. Well,
You're 3,000 away from a level up.
Yeah, I knew that story was gonna get him.
What's that?
The story I gave out, I thought it was a good one.
Yeah, it just made him willing to bet.
Yeah.
all right.
Thank you. Thank both of you. That you gave me a god dagger.
Let's see what we can do, Sebastian. I'd say 1,200 gold, Sebastian, for start of your research. And then start with you spend your week of downtime research into it. Give me an Arcana check. If you can. You can roll it on D&B and I'll look at it. That is a 20. Jesus Christ, that is almost a crit. You are actually partially able to control the portal.
Oh shit!
I'm not saying fully. You can do it for a second or two. Like basically at 2 seconds, you can see that you're able to open the portal up somewhere. But then it like goes right back to its portal fuckery. So a few more weeks of this and you might be able to control it.
Nice.
He only did that because he rolled a 20. He got a 29 total, almost a crit. If he had rolled anything below a 15, he would have been teleported.
Ooh.
All right.
Ignis, what are you doing for downtime?
Bruh. good point.
You could go back to the casino and gamble more.
But I mean, I have a lot of money right now. I don't want to go back.
No.
Hmm. I guess I'm gonna invest in finding culinary.
That would be down. I think that would be.
I don't know, something crazy.
You're trying to find somebody. That would be
You know,
carousing, maybe. Oh, yeah, let's go carousing roll. Roll me a perception check.
okay.
Hold on. You're doing upper class, so that'd be to me 250 gold for. It's gonna cost 250 gold for the week,
Okay.
and then you can roll your persuasion.
If I use one of my contacts from the upper class, can I get an advantage or no?
You have a contact with that class already?
Yeah, remember we got that when we went to that place.
With the Duke, his party.
Fuck it, sure, I'll give it to you.
Sure, okay. Make it sure. Might as well use it.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had one.
I had 3.
There you go.
'Cause I
Well, this would just give you 1 if you succeed.
Yeah. I just I'm using it to get advantage, like one of my helps is what I mean. Just so I can make the roll. Anyway, persuasion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. That I've been not the luckiest guy.
All right.
26.
You find a high-class chef. I'm gonna go find something.
Take your time.
I think this would be funny.
Give me the Gordon Ramsay of demons. What do you mean?
You will not get a demon.
It's Gordon Ram. No, I said the Gordon Ramsay of demonology. What do you mean? That'd be the funniest thing.
Are you trying to hire them?
This devil meat is fucking raw.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want. It's fucking raw. Yeah, why not? I'll hire him. I'm kind of
Okay, that's gonna cost you 50 gold a week
that's
from now on.
I'll do it.
You just got to be mindful. He'll cook for the party. He'll be in your guys' kitchen, but it's gonna cost 50 gold a week because he is a high-class chef.
Long as he enjoys the idea of testing new foods. That the
Let me
world's
give me a
never
minute. Let me set things up real quick. Since you guys are doing things. Fane, are you doing anything, by the way?
I think I'm gonna spend some time with Morgan before she has to go back to work.
Okay.
I have 2 eggs I gotta eat.
Oh, right. We still haven't done that.
Yeah. So I'm
I
gonna,
forget the roll for that, but go ahead.
yeah, I gotta go stand by Ignis. Flashing
Alright.
Ignis on myself.
Alright. You wanna
Stand by Ignis. Here, drink this potion of heroism.
Yeah, sure.
Extra D4.
Alright. So
I
I
get
gotta
guidance.
Y'all don't want to take
guidance doesn't help.
damage? Come on.
It's not guidance. You would need bless, but he's already under the effect of bless.
Alright, first roll, nat 20. So my strength goes up by 1.
Nice.
Other modifier plus 1. 11. And now the next one. That's a plus 10, 19 plus a d4. I succeed. So charisma's now 12.
All right.
You see Simon blowed up for a second, then as he like calms down and like strains his muscles, he comes down.
Were they both 11? Because if it's randomly determined between the two.
No. My strength was a 10. My charisma was a 11.
So because they're both 11, you randomly determine between the two which one goes up.
Okay. I guess
I do 2. 1 for strength, 1 for charisma.
Yeah.
2 charisma and 1 strength.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing up.
Charisma.
Charisma
Oh,
it is.
cool. Nice. I got a +1 to charisma now. Awesome. What about the other 2 eggs? What are we doing with those?
Mm.
You perish.
I'll
Demon
gladly eat them.
Demon eggs are always good. Or eggs.
They're magic eggs. I don't think they do.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're just magic eggs.
Um.
God, actually,
God damn you, D&D Beyond. I'm gonna do magic item shopping. I'm not gonna craft something.
Okay. You
but-
guys know what to do.
Yep.
For the Autumn Manor, you did say we have a kitchen, but is it like a real kitchen or is it like just a little one?
I don't know. I'll go look at it in a minute.
All right.
If it loads in. You're not here. You're not here. They're not here. Hellstar Bakers go back to Valtaria. Morgan. Helinock's not here. Nah, it's a kitchen. Works. Alright. You meet a man who's willing to be hired. He's a highly rated chef. His name is Sergey.
Okay.
Alright.
I love him.
This man stands at roughly 8 feet tall. He is clearly from the far north.
On top of me, look at him cooking up what looks like the meat. Whatever the faces are. Oh god, he's perfect.
What do you want me to cook?
I
But
guess.
before I cook your food, I let you know. I make dishes, I decide the food, you eat the food.
We don't decide shit.
I am chef, you are consumer, you get no say. Except for this one, unless you bring me unique ingredients, I will try to make something out of it.
That sounds fair. I guess just cook us a good meal for now. And see your culinary expertise.
Hmm. He goes in the kitchen. This is not my kitchen. Let's put it on contract. You touch my kitchen, I stab you. We in agreement, or should I go find employment somewhere else?
No, it's fine. It's your kitchen, right?
I can't
Perfect.
wait. I can't wait for Hell's Troublesmakers to burst into the kitchen next time they stay here and get beat the fuck by Sergey.
Good. He looks at your empty pantry. He's gonna hand you a list. Go collect ingredients.
I will go by.
I'm not gonna charge you at all. It's just he just look like this. The Hell's Troublemakers emptied your fucking food stores.
Yeah. The main thing I'm gonna look for with buying magic item is manual of bodily health.
Yeah.
I don't expect to get it, which is because it's a 25 to roll 25. But actually, I'm not bad at persuasion. But I am going to put all 1,000 gold into trying to find it. So there will be a +10 onto this roll.
Alright, roll.
I don't make it, even with the +10.
What do you find with a 13?
With a 13.
Roll 1d4 times magic item table C.
No, there's a +10 on it, so it's a 23. So E.
Magic item E.
Yep.
It is 1d4 rolls. Let's roll 1d4. 2 rolls on that table. Was it what table? E?
E.
79. It is a spell scroll 9th level. And a 14 is a spell scroll 8th level. Let me go look up D&D spell scroll costs.
I think those are both legendary.
Mm-hmm. That's what, 10,000 gold right there?
Huh?
Isn't a spell scroll gonna be 10,000? It's half the value of or is it a quarter?
For the magic for shopping, it's a variable price. 2d6 times 25,000 per legendary items divided by 2 because it's consumable.
Right,
Let me actually pull up the
I found it. So it is 5 times 25,000.
I'm just going to pull up the spell scroll thing to make sure that that is actually their prices. Let's see.
So that's 125,000 divided by complicate. You also roll me on complication.
Yep.
Use a magic item such as potion. Half the based on the rarity, half the price of any consumable item such as potion. So it's half the price. So it is spell scroll. So we want to. So it is. And so that's your total price divided by 2. You 62,000 gold for the 9th level.
I'm
8th level is also and it's gonna be the same cost. I'll reduce it to 52,000 because it also was a 5.
Oh, here we are. So the 8th is very rare. It's not legendary. 9th is legendary.
It is very rare. Oh,
yes.
Let me go re-roll the thing then. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
That is a 3 times 10,000. Do math real quick.
So 15,000 for an 8th level scroll.
Yeah, 15,000.
What is the spell?
Dominate monster.
Dominate monster. Well, I don't use my gold for anything else, so I might as well get this spell scroll and not tell Verleana I have it until she can cast 8th level spells.
That is your scroll. You have a dominate monster.
Yep.
Can I look for a
Like
tome
0.
with their thought?
Don't we already have one of those?
Yes,
No.
but it's been used. No, Verleana found one in the library and read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna easily tell you that item is not something you're gonna be able to find it's just by what it is, Simon.
Yeah.
Those items are typically items like that are going to be nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Because they're already been mostly all found. Sorry.
Yeah, I just make my own. I got one in cooking. Something similar.
I'm not telling Verleana I have this scroll until she can cast 8th level spells.
That works. And if anyone tries to do that, they get hit.
Yeah.
Alright, Simon, what else you can? We're gonna keep crafting.
Yeah, I might do some crafting.
Alright, and you know the rules. Otherwise, anyone else? No, Sebastian's doing his own thing. So we figured out. Here, he's dead. Dead.
Isn't there a micro for like multi rolls since it's gonna be like 14 days?
Brian made a macro for multi-rolling, but
Yeah, I know, but I don't.
So what we can do here, I remember how to do it. I gotta double check it. It's 3 brackets. Slash roll 1d20
Is Aasmiar Elder still in the
plus
house?
4. Yeah, it's 1 minute. I'm testing it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the right one. Is it 1d slash roll?
Because I can't fail the roll. I just want to see if I can like roll a 20 or not.
We have so many fucking dudes.
Slash. How do you do it? Is it?
Since we're
I mean, roll 20 mass roll micro. Remember I did this for Sebastian's campaign because I was doing 12 Eldritch Blasts at a time.
Yeah, because it's either I do some crafting or I learn a feat. I don't know which one to do. Because Vital. Oh, sorry.
Is that what it? Is that what it is? Oh, I was close. Ah, that's what it is. You try it again. How did I get a negative? Your best bet, brother, is just to roll 14 d20s.
Yeah,
I don't remember the macro.
it's cool.
And then just look for any. If you get a nat 20, look for the greens.
Yeah.
And then look for the reds too for failing. Right, reds aren't negative. We don't get that. Never mind. Anything else, anyone? You just got a chef. Fane, what do you got?
I wanted to go do something with Esmeralda that I've been meaning to do for
You can go talk to her.
Esmeralda.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Oh, 120.
Yep. I got advantage on this, so I'm gonna reroll.
I have a specific thing I wanted to ask if you wanted to do. A ceremony spell.
Okay.
It's atonement. Last time we talked, you seemed.
I don't
Down.
want to talk about atonement.
Are you sure you don't want it?
At the moment.
Well,
I
I had
appreciate
to.
it, but
Go ahead.
no, I appreciate it, but I don't want to talk about that. I don't think that spell would work anyway.
I suppose not. It. It is something I wanted to do myself as well. Thought it could be fun for both of us. But no worries.
I appreciate it.
Anytime. I will still go uh cast it on myself because I am trying to do something.
Okay. Anyone else got anything?
I'm gonna go grab
Fuck!
Simon.
Yeah,
for
what's
us.
up?
I'm gonna grab Simon,
Hate you.
maybe someone else. Ignis, you're a holy guy, right? You can use magic. Holy magic.
Yes, he's a paladin.
Yeah.
Would you accompany me on a little journey?
Oh boy.
Great. Sure. Are we playing cards?
Something like that.
This seems more of a dice game.
No. I just would like you there for a spell that I am.
And quit cutting out.
No. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
I just want you there.
Mm.
You are of holiness of some kind. So your presence might do well. I will take you and lead you out into the forest. The both of you.
Oh boy. All the yellow over here.
Simon looks over the Ignis. By the way, did you invite someone new? I saw a new person wandering the halls.
Yes, I felt like we need a little more variety in our diets, especially with the coming battle.
If I'm
Okay.
correct, his name is Sergey. I've heard him from my room.
Yeah, I tried to enter our food stocks and he threatened me at knife point.
Yes, he's quite good with them.
Shit, drop my phone.
Oh, you okay?
Checking that message.
For the longest time, I focused on only one aspect of my god,
Oh boy.
where life is death. Death is also life in a lot of cases. I would like to atone for my past sins, the ones that were done during
Why are you doing this
reign.
today? Continue.
Because I want spirit guardians to do fucking holy damage. And I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I've just been forgetting to do it.
Alright, get it done.
A noble cause.
Yes.
Move him over to this area.
I will take you to a ritual spot, and I will. You can cast ceremony on yourself, right?
Yeah.
Not crazy. Yeah, I thought so. And I will use atonement to. I can touch myself. It's all right.
For him, you can.
He's holding his gun.
I don't think ceremony can be used in this matter anymore.
Hey, I don't feel comfortable, man. I'm with you 99% of the time, but whoa.
Whoa.
I didn't mean it like that. Damn. And it's a insight wisdom check that I must make. That it's a DC 20. Fuck.
You wait, no. You're by Ignis. Wait, no. Insight check.
No.
Damn.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, so with my item, I can flash the genius to a 5.
There's nothing we can do about it. Leave this time.
I could enhance ability to give you advantage.
All right, if you could.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
not doing anything today, so.
If Simon was here, he would have helped. So you can roll advantage.
Would that be fair?
You are
to
here because I
God?
took you and
Yeah.
Ignis.
I mean, if we were told what was going on, we could do stuff. It's a ritual.
Yeah, but like for me, it's like, would that really be atonement if he used a bunch of magic to cheat the system? Isn't that what the gods frown upon?
Not really.
I
I mean, he's been trying to be a better person for like the longest time. So
okay. That's fair.
Yeah. Sure.
I'll let the gods.
Enhance ability.
I'm like,
Yeah, Simon is looking over and giving his own divine grace upon this atonement.
yeah, I will. The daggers, by the way, will be a focal point of the ritual.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. Oh shit! Oops, 1 second. There you go, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
And with that, I atone.
You were atoned.
Yeah. Simon just like in like divine order just passes him along, waves him through.
As you are atoned, as you look in the surrounding area, a large amount of black petal flowers, black petal roses begin to form around you. We're talking easily several hundred.
I will pray.
Okay,
Yeah.
accept your atonement.
Fuck yeah. How do I change my thing? Hold on.
Your
It's
what?
just manage, huh?
Oh,
I'm
you
trying
got
to
it.
change. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Are you talking about your
Alignment?
guardians?
Alignment.
Go to edit character, And then go to the description. It's easy. It's right there. I also really don't use the line in my games. Alrighty. You're attuned. Anyone else do anything? Or are we gonna move on?
You know, I just realized I have a very important person at the place. Hmm. 1 second.
Speak up.
Can I use ceremony to force people to get married?
No, it has to be two consenting creatures.
No, let's not do that loophole. Let's not do that.
And I'm not going to allow the loophole. It works once.
Okay.
You get it for 7 days, or whatever it is. That's it.
They don't have to be consenting. What the fuck?
I'm saying it has to be consenting. That's the rule I'm placing down.
Okay.
Because
I was looking
ceremony does not specify.
No, I was
Alright.
looking at it. I was like,
Anyway,
I thought that was really
Ignis, what are
funny.
you doing?
Fred, who did we save technically? What was her name?
We said a lot of people.
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda wasn't you. I mean, you purified her. That's about it.
Right.
Yeah.
She doesn't. Before you do anything, she does not remember anything but a demon anymore, as her old memories have come back.
Fuck.
I knew you were going with her. I just wanted to know. I explained before. Basically, her memories are swapping.
Yeah. Okay.
But
That's fine.
I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus. I was like, I know where you're going with
no,
this.
I get it. I was like, you know what? Tell me what this is. Oh, fuck. Never mind. All right.
I mean, she has limited memories. It's just that she's not going to tell you like where to find things. But like, I guess you can ask her questions, see what she can get out of it. You can get out of it. It's no problem.
Yeah, I mean, the question I'm going to be like is, hey, do you know what these are? And I provide the.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I thought you were going to ask like
No.
How do I make a deal with so and so? Like that, she's not
Nah,
going to know that.
Nah, not yet. Nah. I got to learn that.
All right, yeah, go ahead. What are you asking? Items wise.
The fruits, the foods. I'm wondering if she's ever seen any of these.
She's seen all of them.
Hmm.
The fruit in question, is known as it's not a very original name, but it's a lava apple. It's found in Ogunquirl's realm, and it grows around lava pits. The black liquid is that fucking wine I mentioned. What was it called?
Pleasure wine.
That's the term. That's its common term. Let me find it.
Demon Ichor?
No. I'm looking for it right now.
Lava.
Shazarak.
Shazarak.
That is a 5,000 bottle wine bottle.
Wait, what? 5,000?
It's worth 5,000. It's a highly sought after item because it's the only item of demon origin that can be drank by anyone.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So I really got a steal here. Got lucky, I guess. And then
The person who bought it from has no idea what it was.
That's good. Oh no.
And what was it? It was a meat. She said it's just from. There's a version of a pig in hell. So it's demonic ham.
Oh. This one's not too bad then, right?
You sure? You were given your warning.
Yes, but I'm thinking about what happens if you've already eaten something else.
What?
What if you've already eaten a different type of soul? Or at least a demon soul, I guess.
You don't know.
And that's what I want to find out.
All right. You want to give it to your buddy?
Yeah, we'll start with the ham then. I mean, that seems like the easiest one. Demon ham.
You want to get your party?
No, I'm not giving you the whole party.
You want to have him cut off? You want him to cut off a little bit of it then?
Yeah, I don't know how much there is.
You got a whole fucking ham, like the ones you
okay.
buy for like Thanksgiving.
Yeah, then I'll get a piece.
He'll cut you off a piece of it.
Yeah, that's prepared separately. Just make sure it doesn't cross-contaminate all the food.
Yeah, he's gonna keep it separate.
And then-
He'll cook it up for you. Yeah, go. This is no problem. I've cooked worse.
Don't know where the fuck this is from though. Strange pig.
It's a special breed.
It looks like it was retarded.
I don't know what that word is.
Yeah, it's special. Like,
Yes, special. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing. Tell all your friends.
Mm.
He'll cook you up. Nice gravy with it and all this. Takes a good 40 minutes. He preps everything. He'll bring you to the dining room, send you down a nice plate. You eat it.
Yeah, I will.
It's the best tasting ham you've ever had in your life. You don't get the shits.
I don't get the shits. It's
Oh.
good.
The demon soul clearly affected it.
Mm. But I guess no, what's the word? No bonuses or anything.
No, it's just another food source.
Oh, okay.
The reason why it's so expensive is just because of how rare it is.
Mm.
Not all items that are expensive are worth it.
Fair enough.
But you tried it. You still got more of it. You got a shitload more, but you had a single piece to try it. You know that those who consume demon souls obviously are not affected by it. Side effects.
Yep. I was I had a failsafe for this.
Purify yourself.
No, I'm a paladin.
I don't think that's gonna matter.
He's immune to
More
poison.
as a cleric.
I'm immune to disease. and
You're
then
not immune to dysentery, brother.
I can still purify myself. What do you mean?
You're not immune to dysentery.
For a little
I use the leaf to purify him of the shit.
bit.
All right, anything else like this?
Yeah, that'd be funny. No, I'm good though. I'm like, oh, it's this case.
Well, fuck yeah, you tried it. You got more. Now you know you when you go to Kenna, you can survive there. I'm sure about Simon and Sylvia, but we'll get there. And Fane.
Did
And
we
Sebastian.
get a soul from Exvelion?
No.
He wasn't a demon.
Hmm.
You saw his soul, and his soul vanished right before you could take it.
Wow,
The
that's
fuck got
interesting.
away.
But you couldn't tell what his soul was. It was you couldn't tell what color it was.
He just, I don't think he was a demon.
Rex, stand by that. I'm purposely not telling you information. All right, I think we're good with downtime now.
Yeah. I mean,
Right.
I never got my chance to talk to Sandra, but oh well, it fits.
Oh, god damn it.
Just go talk to him.
Go talk to her.
Listen, I have so many people like I've been.
I know. That's why I want other people to get through this shit.
We skipped Brian last session. You're getting skipped this session. Shut up.
Well, Brian's getting skipped this session too.
Oh, he's not here. That's kind of. I feel bad for him.
We're playing here. We're trying to get Brian to fight the monster 1-on-1.
Oh yeah.
We want to level up.
I think we're gonna level up regardless of how this ends. All right, but let's go. So, I have a proposal. Let us try and make friends with this Sun Eater, as it were.
Okay.
I personally think that if it were our ally, it would be more than useful against the forces of Ogon Corral when we need to dive into Gehenna.
Well, we do need something to beat the gates down.
Well, we have many ways to beat the gates down.
Well, yeah. Remember Roz's story. A lot of people lost their lives to get there.
Yes.
But we definitely need all the help we can get if we're actually planning on storming the castle from the front door.
Right. Sebastian, listen. What do you want? Oh, shut up, Simon. Alright, you guys arrive at Sharmista?
Yep.
You guys can make your way there. Pretty safe during this time around. You see some flying creatures, but they avoid you this time around. As you're going to arrive at the funny business.
All right. I have already.
Now, hold on. Do I have the artwork somewhere?
Night
Is it
Night
Pokemon?
Obelisk, you did show to us once.
I will
Already
save
show.
my image for later then.
All right.
Of what image?
Oh, it was gonna be something else. Well, we could do it later.
Oh,
Was it-
what image were you trying to do?
Nothing. No, I was just saying what the future holds for Ingus.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay.
No, no. Here you go.
I guess.
Oh, DVP furry.
It's like, hello, welcome, friends. I have prepared the holy hell.
Yes, we're willing to talk about soul bargains now. He set the proper course. Does he have the proper 12 courses set up, though?
I really hope no one ever questions why there are two souls floating in Sylvia's room. Although I guess you need,
they're in a crystal ball.
yeah, they're in a crystal
Alrighty.
ball, but yeah.
I need wisdom saves as you guys draw near the Night Obelisk.
All right.
Those of you that are actually there. I think Sebastian's not really here.
Oh, right. Oh, crud. Let's see.
Bane, unmute yourself. We're here to buggy.
$20.
Hey, look at that. See, I'm not insane.
Yeah, I think Simon rolled the lowest.
Did he?
No, Fane hasn't rolled yet.
Oh,
Bane!
God damn it, Fane.
I forgot I'm giving people's.
I'm really annoyed people are skipping when I have shit to do.
Hello.
Wisdom save.
Roll wisdom save.
Okay.
It's not a charm effect. There's the lowest. 13.
So Fane, you start to hear whispering all around. I mean, all of you can hear this whispering in the set music. But Fane is being heavily affected by it. He's starting to mumble incoherently as you guys walk closer.
Fane, are you going to step us in the back? Is this when you finally lose it?
I do not listen to her. I am too busy going insane.
Fane, you hear the words freedom repeated constantly around you.
Mm-hmm.
Break the chains. As you guys stand before the Night Obelisk.
All right, time to break the chains.
Now, why the fuck would I do that?
Because we have
Wow.
to. Sylvia's going to touch the butt.
You guys still see the bodies from your last fight here. They're decomposed.
It's been like a month.
I mean, sorry, no, the bodies are all. No, the kobolds are still there. It's the ogres are long dead, gone. Really disappeared.
I really don't think this is the best course of action.
All right, so I'm going to go break these chains.
All right, what is everyone doing?
Get into combat positions, probably.
I'm not so willing to fucking follow what my brain says.
Well, I'm breaking the chains.
I really don't.
Unless I can use mana manipulation and try and lift the seal that way.
Now, let's not be hasty. Why do we want to
There it
release
is.
it?
Because we need to get what's inside, and if we can make friends with it, that's just all the better.
But we can maybe find some other way. Some way to take out the piece without actually breaking in.
We have been told that there is no other way.
We've been told there's many things. None of them are set in stone.
Oh, by the way, our tokens are still like super old on this map.
Shut up! I haven't bothered to update your tokens. Deal with it.
Be that as it may, we are here now, and we should open this. If we are any tangible amount of lucky, we'll be able to talk to him. and we'll be able to convince him that he does
And
not
if
need
you
to eat the
feel
sun.
you are in too much danger, you have your back
We
door.
do have a back.
I'm not scared for us. I'm about this thing killing gods.
No.
It
Big
will
time
be.
surge.
It will be weakened.
Can we just
So?
shove him in Gehenna and he do our job for us?
Well, can we just have compassion for a being that's been locked up for simply existing?
No,
Not for this level, I'm afraid.
we don't have that luxury.
Alrighty.
Well, then you
Chains
can
stand
all.
before you.
Then you can all stand back there. I'm going to try
No.
and talk to it.
Sylvia, I'll trust you in this, but I want you to know what you're doing, what you're getting the world into.
Yes, I understand.
I'm not quite sure you are.
It could be incredibly dangerous, but it could also be a great boon against the scourge.
Honestly, I'm all for it. I'm willing to give it a
I
shot.
love it. I'm all for it. Let's
Do
do
what
it.
you think is right.
Look,
I'll stand behind you.
All right, maybe we should get Sergey to make something that's like considered the sun in this world. Is there any food considered the sun? So we give it to him. He's like, "You've eaten the sun. You've done it. You're the best." Maybe
No,
not.
that's not gonna. I love your enthusiasm. That would never work.
All right.
Damn it!
Can I
God.
use mana manipulation to lift the seal?
Give me a check for it.
All right.
You've done it.
That's a 28.
Alrighty. So you start to mess with the Night Obelisk's chains, and you begin to weave the magic. The chains are still magic as basically you're unlocking them. So you realize you can relock these chains if you need to.
I'm not saying that. But if I have to,
you
will.
find the spot where the chains can be removed lengthwise.
All right. But
and the chains fall to the ground as you watch as the obelisk begins to glow brightly. The runes on it glow red, and then you watch as from the runes as blood begins to pour.
Fane, I would stand back if I were you.
And you watch as the blood begins to pool at the base. And a figure begins to take shape.
Capo fell in there.
Capo? Capo! No! Capo!
He was a night obelisk the entire time.
What?
All right, but the figure starts to form.
The figure hasn't fully formed as they look shadowy. Like their form is beginning to both currently it's like a red shadow. Like the blood is coagulating. They look at you, Sylvia, but they don't speak. As like their body is beginning to form.
We do not mean you any harm.
Do we see the map piece anywhere?
Not right now. If you pulled the compass out, it's pointing the opposite direction because that's how the compass works.
Yeah.
What about the closer range one, the beeping?
Oh, it's beeping like a motherfucker.
I'm not seeing the piece.
Give it time.
That's the scary part.
Do you have a name?
Figure begins to take more of a shape. And you start to see white eyes with red pupils.
Oh, that's cute.
And then a face begins to take shape, and there's a grin on the face.
We have awakened Satan.
And then you watch as the form begins to take shape more. And it's in a feminine voice that sounds like it's both beautiful and haunting as like the voice is two voices combined as they're beginning to it's trying to find its form. If that makes sense. It's like it's trying to figure out what it was. It's been locked away for so long.
Whatever you were in the past is not who you have to be. You are free now. You can choose who you are.
I don't have Sunkiller?
That is what they wanted you to be. It's not what you have to be.
You talk a lot.
I do.
The figure raises a hand, and you are sent flying 20 feet backwards.
Ah!
As the figure is rubbing its temples. Where you can't really see the face, but it's like trying to think.
It's like a hangover. Let him think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna.
DM.
What's up?
Looking at this creature, how long do I think, religious-wise, like the forming of a being into the material world, do we have until it's like maybe getting into fighting ability? As a Veil Watcher and
Full
Aasmiar,
strength? Few months.
becoming aware.
To become like a full strength? Most likely a few months.
Yeah, but like being aware, it's like they're gonna just start walking around, looking around, like they're in a groggy, getting up stance.
Within 10 minutes, they'll be able to start moving.
Yeah,
Well, they can move
Simon.
now, but like they can start rapidly moving in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm also trying to put my thing in shit.
I want to do a pulse check.
Like a heartbeat? Or what do
No.
you want?
I'm using my paladin ability to see if it is considered a celestial or a demon or what type of classification if it's one of those.
It's neither of them. It's none of them.
Okay, so divine sense does not ping for either one, huh?
You know it was created by an archdemon,
Yeah. So
but it's not classified.
So not classified as a celestial, nor or a fiend, nor an undead, right?
I'm gonna tell you this. It may not fall in your classification, but you know it's divine. You don't know of it's like in between. You can tell. Like, I mean, this is a thing like a divine sense would be able to sense, but it's not gonna. It's neither category.
Okay, cool. I'm curious what it'll do once it starts moving.
My parties are psychos.
And its arm begins to form as it kind of looks. You see its skin. Kind of like closes its hand repeatedly and like looks at it. It's been so long. Is it the fifth age?
It's the fourth at the moment, correct?
Yeah.
You're one short, I'm afraid.
Oh. I understand. You. And she looks back to the obelisk. Free me.
We did.
I appreciate it.
And the question is, what would you like to do now that you're freed?
Don't know.
Would you
Care for
be
some
akin
food?
to aid us?
I don't know.
Then we can help you figure it out. How about we get you some food and drinks and help you readjust to the world?
I'm. You guys are going to watch as the clouds above you begin to part.
Yeah.
Well, the gods are coming in with the orbital satellite, aren't they?
And you just watch. You guys have a second to back up.
Uh, shit. Do I have time to? I kind of want
Because
to
I'd
try
back up
and
your token. Back
Yeah.
up your token.
get.
Hey,
Pay attention.
I am. Give me a damn minute.
No.
I hope this is back far enough.
Hey guys, what are you trying to do, Simon?
I was gonna want to like try and reclose it or see if I can, because I
Reclose what?
know it, the obelisk. But it's a little too late for that.
The what? Sorry.
The obelisk.
Uh,
Like just seeing if
yeah,
I
a
could.
little too late.
Yeah,
at
a
this
little
point.
late.
The figure kind of like looks at their hands as they look up, and then you watch as just a beam of light. And this figure begins to scream as you just blinding light erupts around.
Nope. Sylvia looks up and says this. It wasn't hostile. You don't need to do this.
Fighting angels today.
Oh, you better hope not.
As a figure then crashes down. I'm sure I don't have a token for her, no point in it. I was kind of starting the map to serve visual for you guys. As a feminine figure clad in holy armor stands up and draws out a sword.
Yeah. Imperialists don't.
She doesn't even pay attention to you. And then you watch as Hudari appears.
Yeah.
And she appears behind Sylvia and Fane and smacks the both of you. The fuck?
Yeah. Simon, looking at this display, like suddenly gets ready, the angelic radiant soul within him getting ready to pop out. Getting ready for what's ever about to happen.
Don't.
What are you thinking?
Well, one, we needed to open the obelisk. Two, it's not hostile.
The fuck it will be.
It's like a newborn. It can learn.
Well, you have exactly you have a minute to explain that to Imperial.
Can you
Carry on.
throw my character back down?
I don't know where you put her.
He
Just drop the
deleted the
text
token.
token out.
Sylvia.
Fane got thrown in the lava.
That is my token.
Right there. Yeah, it works. Where are
I
you?
can't see anything.
Place it. Let me get your dynamic lighting up. Fucking Christ.
Block that beam of light.
You good now?
Yes.
Imperialis, stay your blade. The soul in it is innocent.
The Imperialist finally turns to you, and with this loud voice that echoes around, the fuck are you ordering me around?
A mortal who has been trying to save the world.
That thing won't save the world.
Do you even know what it is?
It's an abomination created to kill gods.
We just.
already-
Simon's gonna like.
Problems-
Oh, sorry.
We already have problems with one god killer.
Yes, but this thing's soul is innocent. It has done no crime.
The figure has reduced back down to a shadowy form, kind of kneeling. Its face is no longer there. It got wounded, but it's not dead.
Yeah. We just need the map shard. We can take that and put it back. We don't
Only
need to
pleasure.
shed blood. Who?
Sylvia. She's doing all the yapping.
Persuasion?
Mhm.
I tried. I got blocked.
What do you mean got blocked?
I was trying to say something, and then I got blocked.
Say something. Go ahead.
what was it? She mentioned that that thing won't save the world, and I said, no, that's our job, isn't it? We need it to save the world.
What the hell? How in the hells does that help you save the world?
It's a good distraction. We definitely need its strength if we're gonna take on Gehenna. Sure.
Both of you roll me persuasion.
Okay.
Alright. I can only give one flash of genius. Ooh, okay, 15. I have oh Ignis is too far away.
Yeah, Ignis out of range, but he rolls me persuasion. He owes me one.
Yeah, but I can give it to her.
That's okay.
Simon would look over at Sylvia and nod. And even if that's true, we can't use it. All we need is the shard, and we can seal it back. And that's going to be my flash of genius. To a 20.
Ladari looks at you guys and looks at Imperial. I can vouch for these people. If let them get what they need, and if they can prove it's of no danger at the moment, we should let it live. I see no reason why not to. Why don't we gamble on it? And Imperialis goes, I don't gamble. But you have exactly 1 hour.
Thank you, Imperialis, as Simon starts stepping up.
If you fail in your duties, I'm going to include you in the casualties. And she's gonna fly right up. And Ladari's gonna shrug.
Yeah, let's hope that your little stunt didn't make it impossible for us to succeed.
Don't blame me.
I don't blame
She's
you.
hot-headed.
Yes. Well,
I'll
but-
see if I can't help you further up top.
Thank you.
After this, you're getting no more favors from me.
Well, that's a shame.
This is a big one.
Yep.
This little stunt got the bosses in a tizzy.
Well, yeah.
The
Yeah,
Sunfather's
Simon-
about ready to sacrifice Keltoran.
Simon looks over the super. I fucking told you this was a bad idea.
Of course it was a bad idea, but we didn't have a choice.
It's gonna
We did
fly,
have a
and she's
choice. We
gonna
always have a
vanish.
choice. This is literally what our job is, to have choices.
Alright.
We make the impossible possible.
begins to take a form again.
Oh. Okay.
Think about.
And you see the red eyes are no longer red, but white. With shadowy energy around it. Here's your artwork.
Hey.
Ooh.
Ooh. Sylvia will, as she approaches it, will offer a hand to it, as if offering basically to help it stand if it's still kneeling.
Give me a wisdom save
Love
as you take its hand.
Ooh, not one.
You are immediately overwhelmed with fear and paranoia, and as you kind of like recoil back, she looks at you a little. What's the word? She realizes she just affected you, and she pulls her hand away.
No.
And
It's-
as she does that, you watch as the ground underneath her cracks slightly.
It's alright. Everything's fine.
Somebody
Maybe
who's good with insight. Somebody.
Fane is where he is.
Sylvia.
Fane. I don't know how Fane do it. Fane, give me an insight.
I'm okay at it. Yeah.
You're alright at it?
Where the fuck is it? My insight. There we go.
There, you find it, brother.
I don't see shit.
It's not a hard check. You realize her emotions are tied to her power. She got worried, and that started to cause issues.
And
Got it.
so her using her powers to show her or share her thoughts in her heads is her feeling trapped. Okay. Stuff like that.
He can't control her
Your
power.
powers are fascinating.
Ignis has got it.
Yes. All right.
He can't control her powers. Ah, that could have been why she was left here for so long, because she was afraid of what others would think of her. I
Do
mean,
you-
I can try.
Do
I don't
you-
think I shared it yet.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
That's sorry.
That's just everyone's making this speculation.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm-
making speculation. But Sylvia, after recoiling in fear, realizes what happened, and she says, "It's not your fault. I wasn't prepared. Do you have a name besides Sunkiller?"
Never. I was simply called subject.
Do
Well,
you
Thing. Monster. Weapon.
do you remember the God Maker?
Who?
She was the. She was
a
stolen.
stole.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
stolen
but still.
before she could be forged.
Yep. So
Doesn't
because
mean that she
someone,
doesn't want to remember it.
I'll get to that here, Simon. Because she wasn't even able to form anything, you won't know who he is. She was stolen before the someone could get a hold of her. Basically, make sense? Like he wasn't able to introduce himself or where she is, which is what he does.
Yeah, that doesn't mean we don't know that. We know that.
Yeah,
Well, just
yeah,
saying
but
somebody
mhm.
you can reasonably deduce.
Well,
All right. Well,
how about we call you Dawn?
Who?
Dawn.
What? What'd you say?
Dawn.
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 You already know Adela Dawn. I would
Yeah.
suggest a different name.
Yeah.
How about,
Yeah.
is there anything you would like to be called?
Drugs.
For now, we can just call her son. Star.
Make up your mind.
We'll call her son for now. We can sort out a better name for you later. But
Son killer.
Hmm. I have a feeling,
how are you feeling?
I was just burnt by the power of the sun
but, hmm,
at full force.
Evidently, there's a difference between a pleasant day and the full power of the sun.
It's rather annoying, and the ground begins to crack.
Hey, son.
Like you even watch as the obelisk cracks.
Son, look at me. They are afraid. They don't understand you.
Maybe there was a reason.
Yes, but it might not be a very good reason. You have the power to choose your path. And I believe, as I believe that all people can choose the path they take. And your path doesn't have to be the one that they fear. You can choose a path where you can find some semblance of normality.
She thinks about it.
yeah.
I suppose.
After all, isn't that the great thing about trying to find out where you are, how you live? Everyone's scared of something, and people don't like what they don't understand. No matter what, no matter the era. I'm sorry what happened to you, but it happens to any of us as well. But if we can help you find where you want to be and what you want to do in your life, we're willing to try at least. I offer my hand.
Take it as you can let her stand up. You don't need to do a save this time.
Okay.
Or Sully doesn't. So
Why? Why don't we have a meal together?
Meal.
Food, as it were. Why it might not be anything to your liking, as it's only mortal food. But
Food is nourishment.
yes,
It is.
So, blood.
More like, well, we can get you blood if you wish, but more
I
like the casing
know what I
around
want.
blood.
Okay.
Well, we can give you options.
I'm
Well, I
willing.
So, look at her. There is also no signs of vampirism.
Mhm.
I know the perfect dish.
Oh, God.
We're gonna-
It's their dish.
Oh, God.
It's bloody! It's bloody! I'll be prepared.
We're gonna die.
I mean, I don't know what she can. I don't know if Sun can eat it or not. That's the thing.
Was blood the only thing you've ever been fed?
As she stands up, you can see her body has fully taken form. And she doesn't say anything for a minute, as she appears to be thinking. And then you watch as her voice is going to change into just a normal voice. Just feminine, no more the echo. And she's looks at you guys. You can call being hooked up to an IV whatever you would like. She just changed personalities right then and there in front of you.
Yeah. Sun's gonna walk over to the. Can I look inside of the obelisk or?
You can't. It's just leaked out.
Hmm. Just
Well,
checking.
I think that if that's the only form of nourishment you've ever had, you deserve a very good meal.
All right.
Recently got hopefully a really good chef. We don't ever
Are
just get
you
choice.
looking for something?
Yes.
Yes,
We were told a shard would be in here. Something to the map.
Shard. Shard.
Simon's going to use magical tinkering and put up an image resembling one of the map pieces.
Oh. And with her hand, you're gonna watch as she implants it into her chest. But like it doesn't. You see blood rush. It looks like it is a void for a second.
Hmm.
Like she just like you're talking like, oh shit, she's gonna, and then she'll produce it.
why was that inside you?
You think I know?
Well, it was more of a rhetorical question, but understandable.
It was an experiment.
Yeah.
Collect a car. She'll chuck it at. She'll like toss it to Simon half-assed.
Yep,
Oh,
Simon will
okay.
take it.
She doesn't care about it.
Right.
Mhm.
Well,
That's your short, baby.
Woo!
I
Ow.
was gonna. Oh, well, that was a lot easier than I expected.
Oh.
What do you mean a lot easier?
Well, some
What were you
people may have been convinced that you were going to try and kill us the moment you were awakened.
And were
No.
you under
No.
that assumption?
I was not.
No, I was thinking there was like going to be some sort of like mega dungeon under the obelisk.
No, it's just the obelisk. It just stands here.
That's what Ignis is saying. I thought it was like some big. in
Yeah,
there.
there ain't no dungeon.
I'm just like this Ignis is being like real. Like, oh my God,
Like
just thought it was
I
big.
expected, like the 10 Herculean tasks that we had to complete.
Like yeah, like I remember the last dungeon we were in with that evil Varoom guy, and like we had to go through levels and levels of crap
And
This is a lot.
stupidity. Yeah, well, to be fair,
Well,
we are might not be we are possibly some of the most jaded people that exist on the planet at the moment.
You know.
Well, you offered food. Let's go take a look.
All
What
right.
you have to offer?
Yes, I would prefer getting out of here.
Yes.
Too many eyes on me at the moment.
Putting
And someone's gonna take out the little doorway to the Autumn Manor and getting some like a ways away from the obelisk. Gonna open
Okay.
it.
Let's play out. Question: who's the last one, or who's the first one to enter?
Simon.
Who'd be the last? I think she'd
so
follow after Simon.
Sylvia.
Okay. Sylvia, give me perception.
All right. Well, I can't wait to roll badly on this.
I mean, come on, they're gonna have an orbital nuke over our house at all times now.
Ah, not bad. 16.
I would as well. To be
You
fair.
As you are laughing, you hear a deep chuckle on the way.
Huh. Sylvia, after she enters, is going to lock the door behind her.
I put down
And
an
then-
alarm spell.
And then put the and then take the chair that she has by the door and just put it under the door.
If someone is really devoted to that chair, yet
No, it's not. But it makes me feel better. Oh man, this magical door is sealed. Must be with magic. Nothing I can do.
so she enters in, looks around. She's kind of in awe, a
Welcome.
little bit, like she's never seen this place before.
I'm in. Walking will take off the helmet, put away the little cloak, and look around. This is the Autumn Manor,
Hmm.
our home away from home.
I mean, that's not saying much for a moon elf. Anyway, but the dining room is this way, and Sylvia will look at Ignis to go tell Sergey to prepare, I guess, dinner.
Maybe dinner.
Yes. I'll tell him to make an assortment. As well as
You won't tell him to do anything.
Just
You
tell him we
you
have a
want dinner.
guest.
You tell him how many people are eating.
fair enough.
You don't get to choose the menu. He already told you this.
That's right. We don't get to choose. Oh,
He is a master of his art. To tell him what to do is to tell him not to do art.
right. I will not tell him what to do, but I will. I guess what's the word for it?
Imply.
Imply. We have a guest that let's say it's a guest that's tasting food for the first time in a long time.
How
Something
does
colorful.
one not eat food the entire life and suddenly eat food? You are yanking my chain.
I'm just trying to offer. Fair enough. You're right. I guess let's start with. I'll let you do your work. You're the master here.
I don't do simple foods. Every course is elegant. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Don't telling me somebody as you walk away here, telling me somebody's gonna eat food. What they want fucking chicken tenders? Go to a fucking bar.
Should we invite everyone to dinner today?
You hear a fucking pan get thrown.
Probably not. Let's
One
not
last
get
meal.
too into this. Let's do it slow.
Yeah,
Patient.
understandable. Well,
I'll probably pop in real quick and be like, hey, Sergey, just prepare one of those, another one of the special meat. All right, and then he'll run out before he throws some.
you look behind, you see the door has a frying pan dent now.
oh, frying pan down. I'm surprised it's not a cleaver.
It's a cast iron frying pan, brother.
Oof.
That shit would have knocked this out.
Later, fucking.
Do not. The character I just made on the fly is very particular about his art form. Don't fuck with it.
He's the expert here. You better be.
You all know what the best part is? There are windows looking into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are a couple. Huh? Two. Technically, yeah. Or is that a door?
This right here, definitely a window because I don't think that's a door.
That's a wooden flap that he can open to put food out.
Okay.
If you need more people, like this, be like where servers could come by and get
Yeah.
food. If you had a party,
Right.
so he doesn't exit the kitchen.
No,
It's just easier to put the food by the table rather than because he has a prep station all around.
Right. And then what am I gonna do? While we're waiting for food, I will offer to teach Sean a card game.
Are we betting souls?
No.
No. Then why bother
No.
playing?
Well, souls
That's what I used to bet.
You used to play cards?
Mm-hmm.
we
souls are not. Let's see, they're hard to come by now.
Yes, we do have some spare ones by technicality, but they're not whole. But also, we do not have the ability to just get souls, as it were.
So, as you're waiting for food, Della's gonna appear.
Mhm.
In her mortal form.
Hello there.
Wants to sit up. She's gonna pull you guys aside briefly.
Yeah,
Or
Uh,
at least one of you.
she's son is, I don't know what the right word for it, but is unaccustomed to the current era, and evidently has never had a meal before.
Okay, what does that mean?
Well, we're going to have dinner with her and talk about the wonders of the world as it is.
All right, I'll get you some more time. You need to get an idea of her, quick.
All right.
I cannot stress this right now. The council is deciding right now.
Yeah.
If they decide that her life is forfeit, this manor will become a war zone immediately.
They have. Sun has not, as far as I'm aware, Sun has not done anything to warrant such judgment.
Doesn't need to be warranted. It's the fear behind it. We've already lost so many gods, they don't want to lose more.
Yes, but it's this behavior of theirs that causes things to.
I know. I'm just informing you.
We're trying to save everyone here.
Just, I'll see what I can do. The Game Master is currently on your side. For now.
What about the
Oh.
twins?
They're undecided.
And my god.
She's willing to give her life because she believes in life and death. She's a soul. She thinks she deserves it by default. Your god also believes that demons deserve life.
Eamon looks over and say, I probably don't need to ask.
The Forge Master is also undecided. He's waiting
Yes.
for further information.
All right. Well,
Most likely the twins are going to side with Anvala, considering that Anvala is their husband. But that we'll see. If you can provide more information, they'll probably side.
God, what a terrible husband, pitting them against their own father.
You're currently looking at 1 for kill, 1 for life. At the very least. Or 2 for life, sorry.
2 for
And
life.
if we can't get the twins or Melly or the Forge Master on our side, majority vote will decide her fate.
All right. Well,
You have to be a few hours. Yes. I think I can delay them by asking the philosophy what is life. That should annoy them enough. Because that's going to cause Black Rose to have to go in her spiel.
yes, and I imagine that the twins as well will have their own small spiel to go
Dev?
with it.
Alright, I gotta go.
Be safe.
I
I tell you this now. Oh, before she leaves. If they decide again to kill her, get her out of here. It's my one warning to you.
all right.
Leave her behind, but get yourselves out. And she'll vanish.
That's fine. So we'll go back in and say this. Son, I'm going to be honest with you.
Hmm?
The gods are currently deciding whether or not you should be destroyed.
And she looks very slightly annoyed, and you watch the painting behind her cracks.
I believe that you are not what they fear you to be. I believe that you are capable of choosing, as I've said before, choosing your own path. I don't want to sound like a broken crier, But because Rickus doesn't exist at this time. Broken sending? Anyway,
Broken.
I don't want to sound like a broken crier, but at the end of the day, I believe that your ability to do good in this world outweighs the risk you have to it.
And what do the rest of you think?
I believe you deserve life, but only time will tell if you become a risk to us in this world.
Risk.
Your current deposition seems alright. You're not threatening, you're not unkind. Just fine.
What do you think, Simon?
Well, the God Maker, the person I mentioned before, he, as the names would suffice, he is the creator. He makes the gods and guides them along into what they would become. But that was stolen from you by Macabre. So I will not judge that fate and that wrongdoing upon you. If my God, he will judge how he will, and I will respect that. But at this moment, I favor you, though I do not know you, but I wish I too. But I will not judge you based on the actions of another.
My answer is simple. I think you deserve life, and what you do with it is your choice. I mean, we all make our own choices after all.
I appreciate it. And Sergey at that point comes in and he sets down your guys' food. He slams down his food in front of Ignis.
Does he threaten him with another cast iron pan? A different one, a larger one?
No, he just glares at him.
No.
It is a high class meal. Let's see what it'd be. It's got steak, onions, and all this. Chives. It's high class stuff. Black rye bread too. All this. And he's gonna stand there and wait for you guys to eat. And she will take a bite, then kind of smile a little bit. And Sergey gives a firm nod as he exits.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Good. I was expecting a knife to be.
I would like to mention that she doesn't use a fork; she just bites into it.
Mm-hmm. That's understandable.
She's been raised by demons.
I'll do the same.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll all do it.
Oh my god!
I sadly will not participate in that.
Someone doesn't want to take their mask off.
I'm not a barbarian, is the problem.
Someone doesn't want to eat food like our company. This is like custom.
We don't want her to feel bad about not using silverware. We'll teach her later.
I'm not looking at her judgmental or anything.
You
In fact, I'm barely looking at her direction. I'm just trying to eat and chill and relax.
doesn't want to get back to Morgan that he found that another woman appeared in his life that is equally as traumatized.
Isn't she like 10 times? This one's way worse.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why Fane doesn't want to look at her. He knows if he looks at her, he's like, then I'll start questioning my choices.
No. Fane likes Morgan for a lot of things, and not just that.
Oh my god.
Trauma has nothing to do with it.
You guys spend a little bit talking and meeting, and you watch as her form changes.
Oh god.
Eee. Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
She takes on less of a monster's appearance. Yeah, I guess I'll give you the close up too. I found a lot of artwork of this. Turns out it's from a webcomic or some shit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I figured. It looked like it's from a webcomic, just judging by the speak bubble style that I saw.
Yeah,
I don't care.
is it like Mawa?
Manhwa,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Moas. Yeah, I don't know. Which I've been trying to find artwork for a while, and none of them fit. This one gives me a good amount to play with.
Are her ears floppy? That's the question.
They're not like elf ears, tell you that much.
Hmm.
They appear more animalistic. But they don't not floppy, they do move. Like when they go up and down.
Hmm.
Make sense?
I mean, elf ears go up and down too when they're fully developed.
Yeah,
That-
but like these ones are more permanently in a downward motion.
Yeah, that's why
Like, it's
that's why
like-
it's actually hard for elves to hide their emotions because their ears are
Same for
felt
tieflings.
well.
I stand by the philosophy that if a tiefling's happy, their tail wags like a fucking dog, and I will die on this hill.
Oh, we got hills in them?
I mean, not all tieflings have tails. So.
The ones that do have tails, that would
Yeah.
be the immediate emotion revolver. Like, oh, shit, that one's happier as shit.
No, that I'm gonna make a tiefling as my next character, and they're going to have like the lowest deception because they can't hide their emotions.
I would love to see that. That would be an amazing concept.
Like, do you have like the custom, like the bad liar custom feat or whatever?
I mean, you can make that a thing if you want.
Yeah. Anyway, but basically just disadvantage on all deception checks.
Sure, we can make that thing.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no putting points in deception in this roll.
I appreciate the meal.
How
I'm
did
kind
you?
of. Oh, I enjoyed it, and she gets a smile.
Hmm.
You watch in horrors, like she smiles, but nothing breaks.
That's good.
Is there?
There's a cracked painting though down the center.
Yeah. Well, we'll get that replaced. Well, Simon will mend that.
It's one of Verleana's self-portraits.
Never mind. We'll throw it out.
That's just been one of the many portraits she's placed around, I would assume.
Who fucking needs that shit?
She's been
Just throw it.
She's basically been fabricating, like every chance she gets, a new portrait.
I appreciate the game.
It's no problem.
Guess we'll have to see what the gods think.
Well,
I think that
we need more knowledge. Is there anything else you would want to see?
I have an idea.
I know what I want to see.
That's true.
Sylvia
Maybe.
smiles and says, "Come with me. I have an idea." And she stands up and offers her hand.
What? And she'll take it hesitantly.
All right, I'm
What?
good. Follow me. I don't know if you've ever flown before, but I think you'll enjoy this.
What?
And Sylvia is going to take her out into the yard. And
okay, we're gonna fly with her.
Yep, the hippogriff.
She is terrified when you do have her take off.
Yep.
You're gonna watch several trees just fucking shatter.
That's fine.
Several squirrels are very angry.
There are squirrels in
Squirrels
here?
are dead.
There are wildlife.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was wildlife in here. Oh, sorry, squirrels. But you know, I'm gonna try and get the hippogriff not to do anything drastic. But
Sure,
I do want it to be exciting.
Yeah, I would say she would eventually warm up to it. I mean, for a little bit, you look down, there's a trail of destruction. Again, her powers are tied to emotions.
Yes, but I'm trying
And
to.
terror seems to be a big one.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get her to find things she enjoys in life. Because the best way for a god not to go all evil is to make them enjoy something about the world.
Let's
Yeah.
see. I
Well,
might have an idea.
You guys can return down. Well, that was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Terrifying.
I
Slightly shaking.
don't actually get it often to fly with the hippogriff all that often.
I don't like flying very much.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's fun, but
Maybe.
looking down is not fun. Here with fear of heights.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. Maybe.
Is
Hmm.
is Nala here?
No, it's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's here.
Think
She's
it's.
with you guys. She's.
I want to ask her a question.
What's up, Ignis?
Is there any chance you could serenade us with a beautiful song for one of our guests?
I sure can. What did you want?
That's a good question.
Perhaps. No, not to sound narcissistic, but the
Well,
song of the auditors.
No. Hell, not even.
I don't think
not
that'd be a good fit. I know what you're trying to do, and you're trying to expose her to music. A song talking about your wondrous deeds is not what I would do.
Oh no! Hell no!
I will just play some generic music.
Yes, that'd be well.
That would
Plus
be
I
more than capable.
I didn't know we had a song of the arbiters anyway, so I'm like I never said that.
She wrote
I
it a
mean-
while ago.
Young hero. That was something I was just fucking with.
Yeah.
Yes, a nice song would be good. Something.
Alright, I'm just start playing some music, and I'll swap. Yeah, there's music swap for you. Yeah. The sun appears to enjoy it. Just sit in a chair. And you guys spend a little bit listening to music. And then you'll hear, feel a sudden power surge,
Yeah.
similar to Ludari. And you hear footsteps, but you don't see anyone. And then you look down. You see this short figure with a furry face as he looks up at Simon.
Aww. Is it a fox? Nope. I can't.
This
I can't
this
take
individual
it serious.
stands at roughly 2.5 feet tall as he looks up at you.
Oh god!
Oh,
he's gonna show the world.
I
Did
can't.
I know this individual?
Malleation.
Give me a religion check with advantage.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna destroy the world.
I can't. Sylvia. Oh my god.
This is Meliator.
Yeah.
Simon looks
Give it to
down.
you, little grumpy. What's the status?
Well, progress is being made. You know. Like that.
She has enjoyed it, and Sylvia will gesture to how she looks now and says is she has enjoyed a meal, and while she did have a good time flying, I don't think she's the biggest fan of it.
We also
I could tell. There's a wave of destruction in the forest.
Yep. Hopefully we'll try music this time.
I'll get
She
in
seems to
contact with
enjoy-
Tony about repairing that.
Yeah. Be no problem.
That was Tony, right? Yeah, it was Tony.
It's Tony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Tony.
just-
Tony and his buddy Freddy. His brother,
Yeah.
his brother Freddy.
Fucking hate. I fucking hate that guy.
We haven't met. Ebjelzar.
Simon Tychus, a pleasure.
I know who you are.
Yes.
The boss has been talking about you.
Oh. That's nice to hear.
No, you got my fancy hammer. He pokes it.
I do.
Weren't you supposed to return it?
Fuck you, it's mine now.
Aren't I supposed to be saving the world? Gives a smile.
I'm just giving you some shit.
Yeah, it's fine.
At
They haven't
some
sent it.
point.
Don't worry. When I can make my own weapon, I'll return it.
Oh, wait, you're saying when you're dead. I'm assuming you're gonna get buried in that church.
Everyone who's wielded it who has died has been buried at that church. You're joining him, motherfucker.
What if he gets turned
You
to
don't even
ash
get
again?
I didn't know that.
What's up,
Well-
Sylvia, sir? What'd you say?
I said, what if he gets turned to ash again?
Well, then his ash is gonna be put there. It's an honor.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Good.
Um.
Well, I'll report back and tell the boss that she left a way of destruction, but that was because she got feared of heights.
Tell her that she is turning out to be a much more normal person.
I'm gonna mention that a fear of heights is a very normal thing. If a divine being that can kill gods is scared of heights, that already tells us enough. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yep.
Divine beings that kill everything, or unholy beings, typically don't have a fear. Alright. And look at Sylvia. Why are you chuckling?
I adore
You
you.
gotta. The fuck did you just say to me? Something about my height?
Nope. Absolutely nothing.
Is it due to my fur?
Nope.
What is it?
You are a holy being. I adore you.
That's a lie. Anyone else got any funny remarks?
You're making me miss emo.
What'd you say, sir?
Hey, sorry, my dog started screaming. Stop. Okay. Anyway, no, I said you remind me of Emoa.
Oh. Don't compare me to that fucking rat.
What?
Simon,
It's a glorified lapdog.
gonna have to make a choice between who he thinks is more adorable, Milado or Moa.
Emoa.
Wow, that was fast.
He's gonna turn around, he's gonna start walking, and he starts vanishing. And he'll
Wow.
leave.
It
Please
seems
don't
like it's
call
going
other
well.
things ugly for a lapdog.
All right. Well, let's keep having some fun here while we can. Why don't? Why doesn't someone dance with Simon?
What?
Okay, I'm fine. I'll take it.
Uh,
I'm not exactly good either. Try.
Just follow his lead and try and move to the rhythm.
Would atonement work on a god?
No.
Ooh, let's not try that. Let's not try that.
what is there for her to atone for?
Yeah, that's the point. There's
That's
nothing to
true.
atone for. She's done
I
nothing.
banish her back to the monolith
Oh.
just for.
I will do it, sure.
Give me a performance check.
How's it going? I'm average at it. All right. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it would be a disadvantage. You have a person with 2 left feet.
Mm-hmm.
She's never danced before.
Fair enough.
I'll play a little song for them to dance to.
Oh yes, give me the bardic inspiration. That might help.
I will give her bardic inspiration.
Well, no, Ignis.
Ignis is doing the role. He's leading.
Okay, I'll give him. the
She's
bardic
basically trying
inspiration.
to follow along, if that makes sense.
I'll just
Mhm.
roll one more time and hopefully see that.
Oh,
Oh, actually no. Never mind. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
not an excuse.
well, might as well use the bardic anyway.
All right, well, that went well.
Yeah,
She
okay.
seems to enjoy it.
I suppose that's the thing you can learn.
Mm,
It's
yeah.
music.
Never done it before.
Well, we have
Hmm.
plenty of time to learn music.
Music, dance, food, drink. They're all things people enjoy in this realm.
I have an item I'm finishing up. You want to see it in its final moments of craft? It's quite beautiful.
Sure.
Simon's
Got
gonna.
nothing better to do.
Yeah, why not? I gotta finish because I'm on the cusp of finishing the ring I'm making.
Oh, is this the? Oh yeah.
Ring of Greater Mind. is what we're
Oh
calling
shit!
it.
Yeah. Yeah, got you.
Simon's gonna over and walking up to the mana board. She's gonna light it up, and as it lights, it like circles around into a vortex until stabling out, and the whole room seems to light up with a beautiful bluish hue.
Yeah, she'll be in awe of that for a second. She's
Yeah, it was had the same reaction when I first started it up.
Huh.
She's my baby. It's like slides his hand across it, and I guess Simon's gonna make a Smith tools check and try and like finish up this ring.
all right. Give me a check.
All right, advantage. Oh, I'm gonna add a guidance 1d4. That's a 39. As you see, like Simon, he doesn't have his usual tools. They're more like light, fidgety, something you would like tip away at like a sculpture. Just putting the etches, final etches, into this beautiful golden ring with a sapphire etch into the face. He's like, 1 second, ting ting, other ting ting, and each time he does, the metaphor seems to flare and life. Little sparks, like the starlight sky, seem to blink within the forge. And after a few more seconds, he's gonna look around. This is my favorite part. Back away for 1 second. And he's like gets closer to the mana forge.
She'll pick up.
All right, Simon's gonna get up and he like reaches out his fingers. He seems to even like grasp a mana forging around him, and he's gonna like condense it second by second. It condenses into one spot, circling around the ring, and he's gonna like showman flares hands away, and right there, setting. I'm gonna give you the image. This is the Ring of Greater Mind. Oh crap! It didn't do it. Ah, god damn it. Copy, open image, new tab, copy. Haha, this is what it looks like. As he takes it out.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, should be in awe of it for a second. She's never seen that before.
Custom work of mine, supposed to play off the natural abilities I have.
I'm in here. I don't know if Brian's here or not.
Nope.
I think he's still getting a drink.
When is Verleana not drunk?
Good question.
Well, I don't suppose now, given everything that we've done so far, why don't we show her the arcane library?
Sure. Hopefully, Solomon won't attack us. Hopefully.
He'll be.
If he does, I'll kill him.
You've been wanting to kill that flame skull for a long time, haven't you?
A little. He's annoying.
Yes, well, too bad there's 3 of them.
Yeah, Simon, if Sun would want to, we'll take him to the magic library we've got.
Okay, 1 minute. Somebody want to give Brian the 1 minute recap?
So
You spent 2 hours doing downtime.
We spent 2 hours doing downtime. We found the changeling hero from the first heroes. We gambled with him. We got we won. We got the daggers of the Black Rose. Either way.
Yeah.
After that,
The Nightfall daggers.
Yeah, the Nightfall daggers. Then we went back to Kaltorin to open the Night Obelisk, and after we opened it, Imperialis came down, the fucking bitch, and tried to kill Sun Eater or Sunkiller.
Sunkiller.
Yeah, Sunkiller. And I told her stop. She hasn't done anything to warrant this type of response. and that we did manage to get them to stand down, but they told us that we only had an hour to prove that Sun here was not a threat to all the gods, or was at least capable of being a good person. And so now we're here.
The time has been expanded.
The time has been expanded. We had dinner. I took her flying on the hippogriff. Turns out she's afraid of heights. I could not have predicted that. Then we had Nahala play us a song, and Ignis danced with her.
That's all I need to know. I'm sorry. I like Brian. Brian's probably just processing. Oh well.
Mm-hmm. And this here
Go
is
into in the library.
this here is
Wizard lab.
the Arcane Library, where we keep all the knowledge that we've come across thus far. Although I know Verleana is very particular with the organization. Sometimes I come in here and move a book just to give her something to do.
She'll pick up a book and look at it. And she seems to read through pretty fucking quick.
Mm-hmm. It's not
And she'll
surprising.
put it back. And you're going to hear a second string of music that is very familiar from the main lobby.
Oh god.
Rouge. I guess we'll
Rouge is sitting right next to Hala. I don't have a token out for him, but he's sitting right next to Hala. She is very confused. She's like, how many archangels do you fucking know?
Almost all of them.
We only knew 2 before now.
And then you're going to watch as another figure comes out from where basically where the dining room, and she has bread in her, holding bread, and she's eating it.
Is it? Yep. Man, that's a very modern outfit.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh, you must.
I use modern outfits all the time.
Yes, I know. Oh, you must be. You must be Lune.
Yeah, sure. And Rouge's like, hun, come on.
Wait. How did she get? Well, Archangel, obviously, but she got past Sergei.
Oh, there was some left over on the table.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's understandable. I just didn't want to start hearing it from Sergei about someone going into his pantry.
Right. Yeah. Tella.
Sylvia.
Yeah, I know all of you. Rouge talked about you. Get yours.
Look.
She smiles as she walks up to Rouge and stands next to him.
In fairness, we didn't know he was an archangel at the time.
Alright. What's your say? We're the final people you need to persuade. The vote is currently tied.
Look, the Sun is just not necessarily a normal girl, but she is someone that has the ability to take what she was told that she had to be and change it.
I don't want to hear your explanation in that regard. What do you think on the surface, man?
I think she's nice.
Thank you.
Yes.
She deserves
That's all we care about. First impressions matter. Curiosity didn't help.
No. I did find it kind of funny when she got a little angry, but we do tend to be a little troublesome when we're emotional, aren't we?
Abilities are tied to your emotional state. That's not unheard of. I figured as much. What do you think, Rouge? And he goes, I see no reason why she shouldn't be allowed a chance.
Is he technically a god?
Rouge?
No, Rouge is an
Sun.
archangel. What? Yes, Sun.
Sun?
Yes, technically.
No.
Gray area.
Yeah, it's a gray area,
She's divine, but not a god.
and she's demonic, but not a demon.
Yes. Her
Yeah.
soul was meant to become a god, but it was stolen and
He's like a
Well.
Nephilim.
shaped by a demon.
Well, tell you what, we'll say our piece to them. They're waiting on our report. And we'll see what the twins think.
And she's gonna walk away into. I'm gonna say she's gonna walk into Sylvia's room. She's gonna steal some wine bottles, and she returns back to the lobby. And then she's gonna vanish in front of her with a smile.
What?
And Rouge just kind of shakes head. She does that.
Yes.
Well,
I don't know how she knew I had moon meat in there, but okay.
she's a moon elf.
Yeah, that's understandable.
You're telling me it gets worse. And Rouge would just disappear. Fades away. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
God damn it.
I guess while that's happening, Simon is just hanging out with Sun,
She
supervising.
could hear the conversation.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Oh, she. Not exactly. Have you seen her ears?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. But Simon's just hanging out.
Well. Let's see what happens.
Yes.
You really did disorganize this library.
I only touched a few books.
Over the course of how many weeks?
It's only been-
Well, I think recently Verleana has been trying to study a new spell into her repertoire, so
Oh.
things have been a little hectic.
She's. What was it?
yes.
Oh, yes.
And we have
Necromancer.
Oh.
yes, we have
Yeah.
2 wizards in our
That's good?
Um well, it does make the menial tasks a little easier, as can be judged by the skeleton walking around with a broom.
Oh. Alright.
But I'm not the biggest fan of necromancy. I'm a healer by trade.
Isn't Necromancer just a late healer?
Why does it?
Oh.
No, they are.
That's exactly right, actually.
It's a theological debate.
It's a
She's just gonna
philosophical.
walk out of the main lobby again.
It's a philosophical.
Holding one of the
debate.
books from Verleana's library, she reads it.
And just to prove a point, Sylvia is going to take 3 books and put them into different places.
Oh my god. Torment Brian all you want. Oh, here he goes, he's typing.
It's not fair. He's not even here.
That's totally, and it's totally magic, so it would be.
Solomon Firebolt Sylvia.
Solomon's not going to see it.
Okay, we're not.
I doubt he'll be able to see past
So-
my sleight of hand.
You guys spend a few minutes talking.
Eventually, you're just gonna get kicked out for life.
As all of you get a voice in your head.
Mm.
I have many of those.
And it sounds like it's from 6 different individuals.
Hmm.
The council has decided she shall live for the time being. You are in place of her as a guardian. Anything she does, you shall be held accountable for. Do you accept these terms?
Yes.
Fine with me.
Very well. We accept.
Fair enough. And you see one of the voices is getting annoyed. Let us hope this one does not end up like the other. And his voice dissipates. She doesn't. She didn't hear anything. She's just reading a book.
Well, it seems like they decided to let you live here with us, son.
What?
Oh, that's good. Right?
Yeah. Uh, we'll just.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're the ones that, I guess, awoken a supposed evil being from beyond the first age.
Yeah, that's that,
Do you
does
have a
sound-
habit of opening doors without thinking?
Well, we did think about this
Oh,
one a
they
lot,
do.
but yes.
Okay, I
I-
didn't mean it as an insult. I just,
That was
Especially her.
That was my first time.
Almost got me killed.
just asking. I mean,
We
what
did
happened
have a-
if I did kill you? I mean,
Oh well, it would have been the end of the world or something.
we're the auditors. No, that is canon. Verleana says that, and she'll just kind of like look at Verleana, confused.
The name of our group is the Auditors. It's kind of more of a joke because we constantly use. Anyway.
You're the auditors? What do you audit?
I don't know.
Villains.
We audit cultists in order to get into their bases of operations so that we can steal their secrets.
I still can't believe that worked.
Twice.
It's the funniest shit.
I wasn't here. I don't know any of this. I just came through a portal.
It was pre us.
It was for you guys, but it worked twice. Evidently.
It bothers me that it worked. Really.
So, she's gonna hand one of the books she's reading back to the skeleton, who shall return it to where it needs to go properly.
And then the skeleton's like, wait, there's already a book here.
It just stands there.
Menacingly.
Does not compute. Skeleton's task was to return things to where it's supposed to go, but there's already something there, therefore it can't return it. But where does it go? Just stands there. Verleana gets a sense that one of the skeletons is acting up.
Yes, input error.
Well,
There's like the hundreds of skeletons in her mind, and all of a sudden there's one with a 404.
regardless, welcome to your new home.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Efficiency in the matter dropped 3% today.
Well,
You know,
we might have a lot of repair bills. That's for sure.
why don't we find her a room?
Do that in a little bit. She kind of like wanders out front.
Sylvia will.
I'm gonna go with her.
Yeah, as will Sylvia.
You know, son.
Hmm?
Music has always helped me control my emotions. If you would like, I could teach you.
I don't know what I want.
I think Sun should be open to choose what she might want to learn
Alright.
now that she's out here.
I'm telling the party this now. You have a person that is affected by your actions and what you do.
Mm-hmm.
This will decide where she goes.
Yeah. I think it's been a long day. We should calm down for a second.
Yes.
I'm just telling you this now ahead of time. Like before you start going, I'm gonna teach her this or this. Like what you do. I'm gonna keep track of like a bar, which direction it will go.
Yes, basically, we now have an actual morality bar, which means we have to stop Verleana from doing stupid shit.
Not that. It's
Oh,
it's having the negative things affect her in particular. If Verleana continue doing her shit, that's fine. It's don't bring her into situations that she should not be involved in unless you want something to change.
yes. It's
We'll
fine.
bring her into Gehenna so she can blow it up.
I mean, that's possible.
And possibly get revenge for what happened to her.
It's a small little side thing I'll keep track of.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Yeah, it's a yeah.
Doesn't matter if it involves Sun in some.
I
way.
think Sun should be able to choose what it is that she wants to learn. That being said, all of us are experts in our respective fields and would be more than willing to teach you.
You will also watch, as you guys are talking, a flash of light in the sky comes crashing down. It is not a happy one.
Is it Imperialis?
Yeah, it is Imperialis. As Sun looks up, her eyes are going to narrow.
Sylvia will stand in front of Sun.
I have a shield.
And she's going to push you aside.
Oh,
Imperialis or
And-
Sun?
You. She's going to... Sun's going to push you aside
Okay.
as she is going to just shake her head. And you're going to watch as she goes back to her other form. And a sudden burst of energy is going to erupt. And you're going to see Imperialis go the opposite direction in a second.
Well, you know, I was gonna give Imperialis like the benefit of the doubt that maybe it was necessary that she was the way she was, but now I really don't care.
That was a bitch.
Yes.
I know they all have their duty, but I appreciate it if they
Jesus,
stop
Faye.
breaking into my house.
Doesn't
She's,
matter.
it's essentially like a child saying that's a bitch. Fucking.
I mean, hey,
Those people need to learn to use the
I want to
door.
mention, when she did use her power in that regard, her eyes went into a red cube. Then she looks again, it's back to normal. Blue.
RGB lights, eyes.
You have a feeling she's a very emotional creature that is tied to Frost.
right. Well, welcome to the household. Let's find you a place.
Do you often have visitors like that?
Oh, a
Yes.
lot. I'm gonna try and fix that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna fix that.
Well,
Only one
In
who
fact,
plays
I know
around.
you don't like her, but don't throw her about.
He's very devout.
When
Why do I have a feeling you're all going to treat her like a soldier to rat kids?
what?
Excuse me.
What Brian just said.
Anyway.
oh,
What do you
no.
mean by that?
They throw a Twinkie at them while they're driving by with a Jeep.
Yeah.
That's what one of my friends told me. They accidentally did that and they slapped her right in the face really hard. A little kid.
Oh.
It was it's real.
Drive by
Where'd you
Twinkie.
As
It was a drive-by Twinkie.
I'm not saying that we'll be able to, but I would like to get her to Imperialis to apologize for what she's done one day. Although I feel like
good luck.
I feel like she's too proud to even consider it.
I don't want her anywhere near me.
That's fair.
That's understandable.
She doesn't like
I'm just-
gambling. I don't like her.
As long as I can keep her away from me, I mean, eventually I can just probably remove her from existence.
It's
Don't do that.
I
Why? She's trying to kill me.
she
Well, she's scared. Many people are scared.
She-
But we gotta
I
be
don't think-
better than that.
Imperialis
She's trying to kill you right now.
Fine.
Imperialis was following her orders. That's all she ever does.
But she just disobeyed her orders.
Because she thinks she knows best, but she doesn't, and she's going to be taught better. Probably
Good.
being taught better now.
How can an angel disobey direct orders from their god and still remain?
Because they still
Because
have
free
their
will.
free will.
Faith is a fickle thing too. Sometimes we have.
How do you still have your...
Brian's a bad influence.
We've there's a silent spell on Verleana right now, dragged into the other room.
Brian's not here to defend himself.
He's only talking in speech bubbles. It's weird.
He's talking in speech bubbles. It's alright.
It's like a mishap from some spell.
We're making sure that Sun's looking the other way.
Anyways.
Anyway,
Yeah.
also you're gonna watch as a courier is somehow gonna get inside this manor.
God,
He's
how
gonna
many-
hand Simon a package,
How many people are coming in here? God damn.
Oh,
and he just leaves.
Please. We like our privacy.
They're gone.
It's your notes for the AMV.
oh, let's go.
I don't. Morally, I don't. I don't.
Oh, that saves me the trip.
Anyway.
All right. Well,
Looks
actually,
like Skyrim, these couriers somehow find you.
we do need to start preparing for the ball,
The what?
the masquerade ball.
Is that like the Blood Slaughter Fest?
No,
Oh.
A little like
no.
the opposite.
it's a gala,
Wait.
dancing event.
What?
You
Oh,
dance.
dancing. Oh.
It's like what we did just now.
Okay, I suppose that's different.
In a bigger sense. More food, lots of food, and people dancing and
Mainly,
music.
it's like a royal gathering of nobility. They discuss politics.
Nihal
Exactly.
pipes up. Yeah, Haas invited you guys.
Yes.
Indeed.
Good luck your best.
Yes, I do think I will need to get a new dress for this.
Okay.
And while she is still new to the world at large, it might be good to socialize some
I was socialized.
with mortals.
I mean, I don't know if you'd call demon activity socialization.
They
Depends on the demon.
Vampires?
Well,
Hyper aggressive ones that.
you know, Vasily might be there.
Yeah, Vasily might be there. He would be perfect.
I don't know who that is.
he's a vampiric nobility. Quite a
He's
nice
only, like-
man.
He's only like 300 something years old.
He might be there. He might not be. Let's check.
Yes.
I think he said his bloodline took about 300 years. He's probably around that age or further.
Have you sold him out yet?
Oh,
What-
crap,
what's-
I haven't done that.
Sold them out?
Out the
Zach.
bloodline.
No, he hasn't sold out yet. He's still holding on to
Oh,
something.
I should have sold it while I was at the casino. Shit.
I'll buy the rest off you if you need it, but
It's okay.
But
Well,
I ended up taking care of our.
shit, you guys are running out of rooms.
we are actually running out of rooms in the manor.
Don't.
We'll buy an extension.
Oh, no one else playing that floor.
we have like 36 fucking mages in our house. We can fucking try to extend it.
No, the house is permanent.
Yeah, the house is permanently the way it is. It's already a pocket dimension. You can't pocket dimension on pocket dimension.
I mean, there's a forest outside of it, so
He'll just have to build new things eventually.
It turns into the autumn manor, into the autumn town.
Got no gold renovations.
Speak for
Damn.
yourself.
Put her in that room. Got no gold renovations. I wonder why.
Alright.
Well, you named her son.
Well,
Kind of funny. You just shortened Sun Killer.
I said it was a provisional name.
We took the killer out of Sun.
I had a
Hey,
few different names,
she's
but
still a
we
killer.
took the bad part out.
Still a
Thanks for
killer.
the encouragement, man.
we can come up with names later.
Yeah. Oh, so I do have a proposal. If we do take Sun to the ball, we need to make a concentrated effort to keep Hans away from her.
Yes.
Why?
He has bad tendencies.
He
Don't
is.
you guys have bad tendencies?
Yes, but
He's.
we're better than he is.
He's.
Oh, okay.
He is incorrigible. Is the best way to put that. As she starts spinning around the room.
I'm just doing that because I'm waiting. Sorry.
That's fine. But yes, yeah, Hans is incorrigible. He doesn't know when not to flirt.
Okay.
And I
Yeah.
feel like at least half the room looks at Sylvia when she says that.
You don't see him look at you, but you can tell by just the aura around.
Okay. There's a ball to go to.
Yep.
Remember, you got a
Hello,
plus. You
balls.
got a +1.
Mm-hmm. And I already invited Sandra as mine, but whether she's accepted or not, I don't know.
Sun can be mine +1.
I invited
Morgan, but she's
Morgan
working.
can't-
but she's
go.
working there, so
Fine, I'll invite her. I don't really have anyone else, so why not?
I just said I would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
'Cause,
invite Esmeralda, but I mean, that might give. I don't
That
know,
might
some-
be a bit rough for her, considering who will be in attendance.
Yeah. That also might give like. the wrong impression.
Does anyone want to invite Nahala?
I would assume she's probably already invited.
I'm not going to that.
Huh?
No thanks.
All right. Does anyone want to try and invite Saphira, who's probably also going to say no?
Oh,
You're telling a vampire to avoid a social gathering.
Who also, their like kind of god is here too, is going to.
Well, child of their god, but
Child of a god, she says out loud, thinking about it.
all right. But I think that all of us girls that should get together and go to a tailor.
Oh, okay.
Might be fun.
I
I've been to
know.
the tailor before. I know what they are.
I know
That's
quite a good one in Volatile in
Do you feel bonita?
Yes, I feel very bonita.
What is this? Oh god. So here's
All right, you have avoided the death sentence for her.
and ourselves.
High five.
Yay!
Now
I'm being serious. There was a chance.
Yep, I know.
we could also die.
So, what you've gathered about her, yeah, she's emotionally charged, for lack of better words. So, careful.
She's also curious about the world, which is nice.
I mean, she's not stupid.
No, she's not stupid. Nor naive.
She's familiar with enough things. She has definitely lived her own lifetime before. She's just never been in the mortal world. I mean, being raised around demons is gonna affect you.
They're cute.
What?
Maybe I
Ignis, didn't I have another conversation about demons?
leave the demons alone.
Stop trying to fuck the demons.
Look, they're
Okay.
right there. Look at them. Look at the doggos.
You're gonna fuck the dogs?
No, I'm just saying they're cute. Look at them.
Where is this going?
What?
Huh?
Somebody said, look, he's trying to fuck demons. He's
Ignis,
like, hey.
Ignis, I think we need to have a talk about your proclivities.
Look, I mean,
I
look
don't
at
think
Toby.
he's trying to fuck dog.
No, look at Toby. He's adorable too. Like,
You're not making a better case for yourself.
I'm just saying.
All right. Anything else?
No.
I guess I'll try and prep for something next Saturday with the ball. You guys also gonna level up.
I want to go to the damn pyramid.
With that, we'll call it there for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember to stay frosty. For those of you watching on YouTube after that, please like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future. Until next time.